Oh, there it is there now. Got the audio. Oh, hi Perry. And how have you been? Yes, yes. About 3 hours back, I managed to find a world save and I had to grind to catch back up to where I was. Lost my cultivator and iron axe, so I had to rebuild one of them. So it cost me 4 hours of grind and 80 metal to get back where I was. But I was able to recover. I was lucky. I'm going on. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Best of luck on that one, Terry. Yeah, yeah. It was expensive because I had 4 hours of grind. I had to redo the swamp. I managed to find a world save. It not just only corrupted that save, it corrupted a couple of other ones. I don't know what happened. I think what might have happened was there was a world save going when I saved or something. So I'm gonna have to stop that manual saving. It's a habit I have from console. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the best I could get was about 3 hours back. You remember when we first got to the swamp where I found that wooden house? Yeah, that was it. Just when I scrapped that when the war save happened there. So I had to redo the chambers and the village and a few other things, and it took about 3-4 hours. Hmm. And one of the burial chambers, it was blocked off by a tree. You know, one of those unbreakable trees. So it's unusable. So there was 3 chambers there. I did them all. One, the stuff I got from one, I had to use to build another axe. You know, the axe we lost. And one of them was blocked off. So after doing the 3 of them, I just got a bit of metal out of one. And metal is so scarce. It's just real bad luck that. That's the first time I found one that was I couldn't get access to. I was very, very lucky. Apparently the game will autosave every 20-30 minutes, but I still had to go back. That must have been about 3 hours, I'd say. 4 even. No, I was lucky, so it just took me about 3-4 hours to grind and about 80-ish metal. But it was looking like, you know, before I started the warehouse and finished this, that would have been a disaster. But I've done this down here now. And this was a very, very unlucky spot for us. Where is it? Yeah, down here. You remember we got 84 from that? Well, when I did it the second time, I got 93. So it changes the amount of metal in a box once you open. This one is blocked. And that one I got 104 on. But it would have been good, except that, you know, I lost the axe. Do you remember remember when I took that house out? I said we'll go back and we'll store the cultivator and the axe because we won't need them in the burial chambers. Yeah. Well, they were gone. And a strange thing as well. The village was back again, obviously, because it was a new save. But the area was explored. It's like there's 3 different systems saving. You know, like your character, your game, and your console. Oh, hi, Crispy. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. Just got lucky, managed to retrieve a save that got corrupted just at the end of the stream. Yeah, we got a crash just when saving. My own fault, because I was manually saving. There's no need to in this game. You know, when you log out, it's much safer. And it's only when you log out it will go to cloud. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Some strange things about that I learned. Well, I can understand the different system for your guy because, you know, in case you go to someone else's server and that. But yeah, The two bits I stored, they're gone. The cultivator and axe, but I built two more. But the axe was kind of costly, 80 metal. And I'll always need the axe, for scrapping villages and that. And that's the way it goes with that one. So we'll go out, and there's still a village we gotta get rid of. But we're kind of stuck without tar. You know what I mean? But we have a new area down the other side we could possibly go towards that in a minute as well. But I'd like to get rid of that one if I could. So I'll be more careful, I think, in future now that I know. Yeah, there's this area here we gotta do, but that's all plains there. I'll have to take out that house. And I'm not even sure the houses back here could be back. But I'm sure there'll be some tar pits here. And there's a mountain, and there's still a big area to do. Okay, let's go out and we'll have a look. I think I'm getting a sore throat as well. The glands on the left side of my neck are a bit swollen and painful. Oh, hi Tags. Yeah, I do as well, and it's something I'm gonna stop, Perry. Because when I saved that game, at the wrong moment, apparently. If you crash during saving, you're in trouble. And the game saves when you sleep as well, and it saves every 20 minutes as well. You know what I mean? I think I might try and stop that. I never do. I never do. Well, it's not too bad anyway, I managed to just did a bit of grinding and get it out, but I'm kind of tired after the grinding. It was an awful grind. Right, let's get going. Oh, we got a corrupt save last night. Just as I was saving the game, getting ready to do a raid, the game crashed. When we came back, the file was corrupted. It said no information on it. So we tried a few files, and it brought us back way too far. But there was another file hidden right up at the top. The last autosave we had. But I managed to get one close enough. So it took about 3-4 hours of grinding to get back where I was. So I lost 3 or 4 hours of hard grinding. Now, let's say during that save and the corrupted save, I put away, I stored from my character's menu, I stored a cultivator and a fully upgraded iron axe. They're gone. Yeah. They were on the corrupted save. You know what I mean? If you move anything, it's history as well during it. From your character. So it cost me 80 metal to replace that. But lucky, got it back. I'm back exactly where I was now last night, but it took a lot of grinding to do this. I slept all day today, so I have to do my chores. I'll be lurking, no problem. No problem, Perry. And thanks for lurking, appreciate it. And best of luck with your chores. Now, okay, we're back where we were, guys. Well, we're a little bit further because I took out all of the There it is. You see that? It's seized. Yeah, the audio cut out for a moment. What happens with my controller is it it tunes itself out from my console for no reason whatsoever, and I've got to plug the charger back in to reconnect it. And in this game, let's say, when you do that, the game still keeps going. So if it happens during a battle, I'm pretty much dead. It's killed me twice. Yeah, it's killed me twice already. You see the new controllers on the Xbox X Series, and this is a so-called Elite one. Oh, hi Tiger. Yeah, in the swamp. Not exactly. No, not exactly. Um, the old ones, you tune them in, you push the button, and you push the button on the console. On these ones, you plug in a charger, and it auto connects. The only problem with that is it's been unconnecting itself during the game. And another problem as well with the charger, when you're using it, when you're streaming, it greatly affects audio. It causes a ton of bugs with audio. But it just happens randomly, every few hours. It happens at the wrong time, I'm kind of dead. Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep going. I did a bit of grinding today, Tiger. We had a corrupted save file last night. Just some seriously bad luck. We got a crash when we were saving, but I managed to retrieve a file. Let's say one of the auto files from a world save. Although I still had to grind for about 3-4 hours and replace a couple of items, to get back where I was. The items were expensive. The axe was 80. Didn't mind the cultivator that much. Bronze is easy to source. Now, let me check my audio and then we'll carry on. Expensive. The axe was 80. Didn't mind the cultivator that much. There we go. Everything seems to be okay. Right, let's get going. Oh, we've got to take all of this junk with us, I suppose. So this is... okay. Now let's make sure we got everything. I have a habit of leaving some of this junk behind. That's it. Okay, I suppose it's the village next. Oh, hi Targ. How are you? Yeah, you want to be pretty careful in this game. When we were finishing up last night, when I was saving the game, I got a crash right on my save. When we came back, my file was gone. The game was history. After a bit of searching, I was lucky enough to get a world save file. We're not one of those, yeah. And but I still had to grind for 3 hours to maybe 4 to get back where I was. And 2 things that I stored, let's say, on that corrupt file was my iron axe from my menu and my cultivator. They were lost as well on the corrupt save, so they had to be replaced. Cultivator not too bad, bronze is pretty easy, but 80 metal was costly, So how have you been? Yeah, just be careful. With saving. What I should have doing was I should have, probably, I just kind of ran up and, saved it really quickly. I should have kind of waited around for a few seconds before I saved. Probably too much on the game, when I was running like that, and then, saved it real quick. There was probably an autosave coming up as well. Was that exactly what happened to you? Ah. Yeah, it crashed right while you were saving. So it's common enough then. Yeah. Tell me, have you been using the Elite controller? Because mine randomly tunes out, and I've got to plug back in the charger to reconnect it. Yeah, it's a bunch of junk. That happened to you as well. Oh, okay. So that's common then. Well, lucky there was a backup. Still cost me a good few hours. Yeah, you see the houses are... Oh no, this is the one I marked. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take the house. We got this already, this one. Yeah, we'll have to get it again. That's horrible, isn't it? There's a world save, you see it? Coming up in 30 seconds. That should be my backup now. Oh, do you know what I found as well, Targ? You know one of the burial chambers? It's inaccessible. You know those unbreakable trees? There's the root of that going right across the entrance and I can't get in. Right there, you see it? I just marked it blocked. That's the first one of those I've found. Last couple of weeks as the controller, my X series shipped. It is unplayable now. Yeah. Brutal, isn't it? The standard ones are probably the best, to be honest. Okay, let's make use of this axe. That's how we took this down last time, if you remember. And we're taking it down again. Ugh. There. Okay, we'll just wait for this to drop. And then we'll take it out and we'll get out of here. You won, yeah, that's my first one as well. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, it is annoying because you're wasting a lot. But this place here has been a disaster because there was only 3 and one of them was blocked and the other one I had to use that just to replace the axe I lost. And it's not like you can farm it somewhere as well, you know? Because you can't really farm it either. There should have been a way to farm iron, you know that. The daggers inside maybe respawn and maybe drop a piece of metal each or something. Pity. Oh, what can you do? If you're out of metal, you'd have to go to another seed, I think. That would be an option, I suppose. There. Right, let's go back with that junk. Yeah, pretty scarce. And I use so much of it as well, you know. Oh, I've got a lot of junk here. Gonna have to move this shortly. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff waiting to go over. Okay. That's enough anyway. Nice. Now, stupid swamp. This has been a very unlucky swamp for me. What is the other one I want to take? So I'll have a quick look around. In case we missed anything. Well, we didn't miss anything first time, but I can't remember the ones I took out, let's say, on that corrupted save. But 3 hours was a long time, you know, around this swamp. Okay, I just have a quick look down here, and then we'll take out that one. And then we'll be ahead of the game, so to speak. Oh well. I know there was one down here, but I think I took that way out. Way early. Oh, we'll probably meet one of those, tree guys. Okay. It's pushing us back near the village, I think, but yeah, we'll just see how it goes. The village down there somewhere. Yeah. Okay, I think they're all done now. Oh, leechy leeches. Oh, there's a ton of those guys. Now, make sure we stay at our full health. Oh, let's have a look at this. The meadow and the Black Forest. Yeah. We'll definitely be going to this in a while. We'll get some fine wood here as well. I can see a couple of oaks for the taking anyway, for starters. Yeah, well, we do this area and then come back around by the plains later from the other side. Probably better. Yeah. I've had a belly full of this area for a while. Did it twice. Right, let's go back and get that house. And then we'll kind of come down this way here. And clear that out and come back around here. I'd say we'll be... Give us a break. Yeah. It'll give us a break. There's a house there that needs to be taken as well. We'll get that when we come up. We'll use this as a marker. Okay, and we'll take a bit of fine wood while we're here as well. Yeah, we'll make a day of it. I just want to make sure we got everything in the swamp here. Now, I think we're kind of good here. He's a big guy, isn't he? Oh, swamp is just so dark, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's make absolutely sure. We did take a house over here at one stage. No, I think we've cleaned them all up. Yeah, we have. We're good. Okay, let's get that one that we marked. Then we'll hit back and we'll go around by the meadows and the forest this time. We could definitely do with some food from the forest. So just that house there. And we're done with this swamp. Not sorry to see it go either. Of course we'll have to battle our way through, but it's really mega dark on this, isn't it? Okay, where is that house? You know what, I think it's getting dark here, isn't it? Down here. Yeah, I think we better go, it's getting too dark. We're back in the plains again. Oh, there's a mountain area as well. Oh my god. What's this? Oh, the village. No, we want to be getting away from that now. Now you see, again, I've stayed out too long. Oh, I'll have to go deep into the swamp here. There it is. Oh, sugar. That's it. Okay, let's get out. Get out quickly. I'm staying too long. Staying way too long. There, we're gone. Oh, hi, Chef. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your message. Eventually, yeah, I'll wait till it's out a few months, in case there's any bugs or anything. But I'll definitely be getting Starfield. So how have you been, Chef? And what have you been up to? Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Oh, where am I? Okay, I did the wrong one. It's PS1. I did it the wrong way around. Working, but that's good. Keeping busy. Always good to keep busy. That's the wrong way around. There we go. Now we'll get out of here. Or at least try to. There it is. Have you played this one yet, Chef? It's been available on console since mid-March. Day one. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking about it as well. But let's just say, my relationship with Todd has been strained over the years with games. Pretty strained. That Redfall didn't exactly fill me with confidence either. They they pumped that one up big time, and that was an absolute disaster, both in bugs and the game itself. Although Starfield looks to be pretty decent, you know. Maybe even a classic, if it's done right. But how many times have we heard Todd say things that isn't true? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you tried Redfall, yeah? Yeah, apparently, they changed it so many times, but, it was meant to be a kind of online shooter kind of, yeah. The Starfield looks to be pretty decent. Although, the amount of planets and stuff, yeah, I can understand that a lot of them will be, the vast majority, just an area with maybe a few resources. He did say 10% of the planets will be occupied, and my God, that's a lot of NPCs. I wonder how he's going to do that. Seeing as they still can't find it possible to keep a game like Skyrim, stable. Yeah, yeah. Depends on how much the work they did on it, isn't it? But they have been producing other stuff, haven't they? There's been a few as well that did. Yeah. New engine, Unreal 5. I heard they're using the Creation Engine 2, Chef. An upgraded version of the one they have. Are you sure it's the new Unreal 5? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, this was done with Unreal 5. Oh. It's a new engine, yeah, it's pretty decent. Yeah. It's pretty decent. There's a few little kinks to need to do with the saving in that. It can be dodgy, losing saves. But with me, it might have been just bad luck, Yeah, the creation engine too, isn't it? For this one. So it's just the same engine and they put a band-aid on it. So I've been playing much Fallout 4 lately, Chef. There a while back I did a Skyrim run again. I might try and do one again in the near future. Hmm. Oh, it might be really good, of course, but it might be really bad as well. It might be relatively unbuggy and it might be a disaster like Fallout 76, or it might have seem to be okay and you kind of get 20% into the game and then it has one or two or maybe even three serious game stopping bugs, like Fallout 4. Hmm. What do I find next? Yeah, that's cool. Hmm. It crashed and you lost your save. Oh, no backups, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was still doing the building run when this came out. So this one has building as well, Chef. But with this you gotta grind a lot, to get the stuff. And this is what we've been doing here on this one. Although I've only killed 2 bosses. But we're not doing too bad. And I'll just sleep on this game and I'll show you what we've been doing here. Yeah, once you lose a big save. I lost a 2,000 hour save on that Fallout 4. They were using the Microsoft servers for storage. And they're not the greatest. Well, that was before they were actually acquired by Microsoft. I think you might like this one, Chef. Have you played it yet? It's an unbelievably grindy game. But fun. Really fun. No real quests or anything like that. You just go from boss to boss or kind of take your time. Well, this is what we've been doing here. On this. We're doing we're almost finished a large warehouse as well. The amount of junk you're going to store in this game is unbelievable. But here you do crops, you pick them, you plant them. You've got to do fires, fireplaces, kitchens. Yeah. And on this you can't just build up, like we did on Fallout. Once you go higher, it starts to collapse. So you need different materials. Or you need to kind of strengthen it with kind of like a steel frame. Which I've done on this one. I was still in the process of construction. But the likes of that red stuff there, it's pretty hard to get. So it is kind of Skyrim-y. Oh, I'm so tired. I was grinding today because of that bug. I had to catch back up. Yeah, it is extremely grindy, unless you're really into grindy games. Yeah, the no quests in that, it can be a bit. But for me, the thing was the building in it. And I think it's pretty cool, when you pick up a new material, it opens up, or you kill a new boss, you get to make and build new stuff. Yeah, the food thing is kind of hard to get used to as well. So, you're constantly sourcing out food sources. Oh, this is what we've been doing here, but I haven't decorated yet. We're doing a lighthouse as well on this. This is 100 meters square. This is huge. But there's no way you'd get away with this kind of overbuilding in on Fallout. This is a huge, huge overbuild. And a lighthouse here, and we'll be doing the harbour later as well. I've still a lot to do in this game. Well, yeah, definitely. I would say so as well. Definitely. Gotta get rid of that grass later. I'll be doing something like this here as well. Storing our junk. Although everything in this game takes forever, you know, because of the exploring and the absolute gigantic map, and we've got a good portion of it. Oh, we've got about I'd say almost 20%, I'd say. I would imagine so, yeah. I would imagine so. Always loved the stories in that, you know, in the Fallout series. You know, and the Elder Scrolls. It was always their strong suit, you know. They're ambitious as well with something like that, but it's size. But I think for people like me that have, you know, always played their games and that, it's the way that they, you know, pump up a game beforehand, and you know, like Todd, let's say, he said Fallout 4, and that, you know, the fast traveling would be, you know, when you go through a loading screen like a door or something, it would be almost seamless, like you're walking through the door. You know, it can take minutes, you know, getting through. But I know one guy got stuck on an endless loading screen. So he wanted to see, well, so he said anyway, he wanted to see how long it would take to get through. I think he had it on for 22 hours or something, you know, getting through the door. Yeah, so that was the seamless 22 hours. Or else a crash, or else, you know, having to reload to get out of that endless loading screen. Well, Starfield is in the same boat, isn't it? Isn't that ahead of its time? Well, for that game studios anyway. It's much, much, much more ambitious than, let's say, Fallout 4 was. But it's not that. It's not that. You know, it's not even having that there. It's the fact that he said it wasn't there, and you know, all he had to do was say zero, say nothing. But it's almost like the problems with a game that he'll come out and mention them as a kind of, it's great, you know, kind of thing. Let's say, you know, there was a problem with the loading screen. Well, he specifically targeted out and said it's seamless, you know. Definitely, yeah, yeah. But I still love the games. You know, it's just the kind of pulling the fast one, the dishonesty. You know, that kind of gets me. All I'm saying is I wouldn't. I'd take anything that Todd would say with a grain of salt until I actually get the game and play it and figure it out myself. You know. But I reckon, yeah, it'll be a fantastic game. No doubt. Oh, this junk. Gonna get going. There, we're all ready to go. Okay. What do we say we're gonna do? We're gonna, yeah, take it easy and we're gonna head along the meadows, I'd say, on the forest. Oh, hi, Chef. Hi, Andy. How are you? I hope you've been well. Well, it should. It should, Chef, with, you know, the next gen consoles. It should run a bit smoother. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Like, take this game for instance. You know, the X series handles it beautifully. Apparently, the S series was having problem, and the Xbox One was a kind of bit of a disaster. So, in response to that, the guys greatly reduced our file here, which is terrible, down to 4.3. I think it was something like 20 gigabytes, which was, you know, really good. It's a pity. And who knows? Maybe they might push it up again in the future. But I'd imagine so. Yeah, it should. But you know, the way I see it as well, like every time that there's a technology like that, let's say the consoles have now been upgraded. So that means a lot of the games that say they wouldn't have to cut down on stuff as much and they could add a bit more here and there. But they'll probably max out what that console can do as well. And if you come up with another console twice as powerful, you know, that means they would have to do less on their game, and they're always going to be pushing the consoles to what they can do to the limit, you know. Had a great run today in the plains. Nice. Got enough tar to roof all my watchtowers and keep. Ah, that's cool. So you got enough to get it finished. Nice. It's coming along then. Yeah, so this is what we've been up to. We've been here, and I'll bring out a few. I can bring them out later. Yeah, I'll bring these out later. I'll show you what we've been doing at warehouse. We've been building a huge warehouse to store all this stuff. It still needs a few bits and pieces on a roof that I've been working on. But it's a biggie. It'll hold a lot. You know what I mean? An absolute lot of stuff. And that's just a kiln we have there for our coal. We needed some kind of center decoration on that. And I'll show you what it looks like outside, and then we'll get back and we'll start grinding a bit. Still have doors and I still have a lot to do on this. That's what it's like so far. Obviously still needs a bit of work on the outside. I'll get around to that later, I'd say. Let's see if I can get some kind of look to it. Yeah, so that's what we've been doing on that guy. Right, let's get back, guys. I'm looking forward to hitting the meadows for a change. We'll have to bring some seeds with us as well, I'd say. Yeah, why not? Right, let's get back. Yeah, we'll have an easy run. For a change. Yeah, it is. It is. But with Fallout New Update, it might sort out some of the problems. Nice. So, did you get much time on the game today, Andy? Alright, let's be out of here, guys. I spent so much time in that swamp today, I'm sick of the swamp. Really depressing, that swamp, isn't it? Alright, let's take that other one. Yeah, we were kind of under pressure here last time because, you know, it was very late. So let's get rid of it now. Oh yeah, I always take out these houses as well. There needs to be some kind of game pause while you change weapons, you know that. That's a big flaw. Or a hotkey, something. I think that's it, guys. Oh, there's that one there. Well, we have the room now. Right, let's see. I think we got everything. Yeah, pretty much. Now, we need that. And we need the other guy. And then we'll go back with that junk. That will do. We'll kill these guys before we go as well. And then we'll hit straight to the meadows. I got a fair bit between yesterday and today. Nice. Got a little iron and some bronze from the... Oh yeah, from the frost gates, from those braziers. The local locks too. Nice. I think I've got 4 Thames ones somewhere in the plains. I got pigs I need to ship, but I'm nervous. It goes pretty smoothly if you use the piggies. You know. Yeah, just a little, a little walkway. But it'll go pretty smooth. But make sure, let's say, once you have them in, first thing in the morning, giving yourself plenty of time, to make it into your harbour. I don't know what way you've designed your harbour, but if it's an open harbour, what you'll have to do is, probably build some kind of temporary floor. So when you smash the ship, you can kind of, push the piggies. So You know, very, very... Don't leave a lot of water in there. You should be able to get them over easy enough. Just have everything ready. Oh, and make sure that you, if you're 2-star, leave a good few behind in case something goes wrong, you know, on your trip. You don't want a problem of finding them again. Oh, hi Tizzle. I like camera shake on or off. I have ran most of my time with it off, but some of the combat is cool. Yeah, with it on. Ah, I never really noticed on this one. So how have you been, Tizzle? Ah, just bare riverfront, in the plains, adjacent swamp. Ah, maybe then you could run that ship, you know, pretty close to ground. Scrap it and push the piggies in. But make sure there's a big wide pen, you know, you can push them into. I'd say something like that. Right, I think we're good on this one. Oh, what are we doing? We're bringing this stuff back. I said we were going to take the... there. Yeah, we're going to take the leech. Yeah, we're going for the leech. Oh! What's up with that guy? Yeah, there's somebody in here, alright. Oh, we really don't want anything got to do with him. I don't want to be carrying around that metal with us. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Managed to get a few hours rest, but I did a lot of grinding on this today because of, we got unlucky. Last night we got a corrupt save. We got a crash during saving. It cost me about 4 hours of grinding and about 80 metal. Yeah, iron I should say. So, been kind of catching up earlier today. On that, but I learned a valuable lesson. You know, about manually saving too much. You know, kind of habit I have, you know, that manual saving of being a console player. That's code. Okay, I think we're done here with this junk. Yep. Alright, let's get back out. We can push through. Oh, hang on. I want to get some seeds, guys, so we can take the oak. Yeah, I want to be able to take these oak. I don't want to replace some trees in their stead. There, it should do for 4 or 5 oaks. Got my first Drake trophy, nice, on the current playthrough. Oh, cool. Oh, hi Anu, pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been, Anu? How was your day? I did the same thing. Trying to just sleep and let it save versus hitting save, yeah, every 10 minutes. It has consequences, yeah. There's enough auto-saving in this game, you know, during sleep and that. But it's just a habit we have, you know, from console. I think if you're unlucky enough, let's say, to save it too close to the auto-save as well, few things come together, it's very easy to crash the game during it, you know. Tons of sleep, feeling like a granny. Nice. Nice. Ah, this is the PS1, it is. Yeah, those guys are having fun there, but we want to keep away from them for a while. I'm not in the mood to be lugging around a ton of black metal. You know, there's too much of this map to explore. So we'll head down here. And we'll break out where I said. Down here in the plains. You know, going around by the side and clearing it out. Oh, hi Akeem. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. I played this son. Yeah, so do I. No, I haven't had any issues except that corrupt save. Yeah. Just be careful, you know, when you're, you know, saving it manually. What I did was, when I came through the portal, I was in a bit of a rush. I was running pretty quickly. And that's a big build. You know what I mean? So I might have been losing a couple of frames. And I saved it really quickly. And then I was chatting, and I think I might have tried to save it again. You know what I mean? Because I got distracted. And then it just crashed. Yeah, it was just, you know, one of those things. Corrupt save, yeah. Crashed during a save. But I was lucky. And there was an auto save about 3 hours back. Just before I got to this swamp. Well, I was in the swamp, but I didn't take any of the villages out. So I had to redo the villages, and I had to redo the swamp. The swamp has been pretty unlucky. You know, we did, during that corrupted save, I did take 2 things from my menu, from the character. The axe and the cultivator, and stored them. And they're gone, obviously. So it cost me 3-4 hours of grinding, and 80 iron. Yeah. Corrupt save. Oh, that's good to hear, Akeem. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Just had to do a ton of grinding today. It's a pity, you know, because I could have been using some of that time, you know, to get some resources or something. Especially tar, so we could do a bit of building. But it was more important to get, you know, back to where we were. Never, no. No, it's never. I've often got the crashes. Yeah. Yeah, I've often got the crashes. But I think it was just bad luck. You know what I mean? You see, the difference with this one and Fallout 4 is this one would autosave a lot, I know. You know, on Fallout 4 it would autosave on sleep and a few things, which I had turned off. You know what I mean? Because that in itself can cause a lot of crashes. You know? But I think it's my own fault. What probably happened, I probably saved it and then, you know, almost immediately trying to save it again because I got distracted. That maybe with a couple of things that were happening just kind of gave me a crash just during the save. Just bad luck. But I've lost a good few saves to bugs with corruption, alright. Yeah, this can handle the overbuilding a lot better than Fallout because it's kind of a skeleton of a game compared to, you know, Fallout would have the settlers and the complications of all the pieces they put in place, the quests and all of that. This is a really trimmed down game, you know. So giving a good bit of room, you know, for building. But this is my first run. I don't know what it can take yet. I used to know, well, I probably still do know what, you know, the Fallout game can take. I've done enough time on that one. This one, no. But I'm taking it to its max, I think, with that 100-meter thing. If I can finish that and still get a decent frame rate, I know exactly what I can do then. But I've lost tons of saves on Fallout, mostly due to bugs. But I did hear something about the manual save from console on this port over here was a bit iffy. Because the patch said it fixed them, you know. It fixed the save bug. Maybe not so much. Well, that was the first time that I got it. But I'll be more careful next time. I will definitely be more careful next time. Okay, we're almost there, guys. And we will get out of the swamp for a while. I hate the swamp. It's way too depressing. There. Nice, we're back in the meadows. So, we're taking the oaks. We've replaced them with a few trees. I see at least 2. You know, any food we get, any houses, the whole thing. We'll push along the coast. We see how far this goes down. I've broken my save. Corrupted. Oh. Well, there's a lot more things that can corrupt the save on Fallout 4 than this, you know. There's even a couple of areas that you can go to that can really corrupt the save, depending, you know. Some strange bugs on that Fallout. There's the war save thing, you see that? Coming up in 30 seconds. Now, what might have happened as well, guys, you see where that came up? I probably didn't notice it. Then, let's say around 27 seconds or so, I saved it. And then as I tried to save it again, while the world save was coming in, both of them together, I'd say, probably crashed the game and I just didn't realize. Yeah. I had an epic, nice vanilla build. Level 200, nice. No, it's not funny when you... Yeah, I lost a 2,000 hour save, chef. 21 settlements. You know, wiped out through no fault of my own, through the servers. It happened around the same time they were upgrading the anniversary edition. And it's called the 0 kilobyte bug. It was first seen, let's say, when I started messing around, you know, and created the Creation Club. Caused that bug. But I absolutely ruined it. Yeah, I lost 2,000 hours. 900. Nah, it gets easier. You know, after the first 200 or 300 days. I just stick to the same tactics, you know. Anything you find, you totally upgrade and, you know, take your time. Look around. Oh, you mean, yeah, I know what you mean. You didn't lose it, yeah. But I'm on day 2 or 3,000 on this. But having said that, it was mostly spent on building, you know. And a lot of that time was spent idling. You know, I'd be building and, you know, somebody would ring and I'd just walk away from my character and forget and come back in half an hour or so. On the settlement, it was pretty okay because during an attack, they can't get in and they can't do any real damage. So it didn't really matter that much. So a good bit of the time might have been that. So we can have an easy time here now for a while. Now, it's getting very warm here, so I think I'll switch on this fan. 1010, nice. 1010. Oh, hi Crazy, how are you? Good day to everyone, and to you too. And how have you been today? We had a disaster last night. Just when I was ready to go to do a raid, I quickly saved. And what must have happened was, it must have been in around the same time as the world save. But I got a crash and lost the save completely. Got corrupted. But I got lucky. You know, when I came back on later, I started sifting through the saves and I managed to find one, let's say, not too long before. But I had to grind for about three hours or so. And a couple of things I stored got deleted as well, so it cost me about 3 hours of grinding, maybe 4, and it cost me 80 iron, but I'm lucky to get back, you know, I'm lucky I managed to find one of those autosaves. I probably, now that I think of it, I probably forgot, you know, that thing came up, you know, I probably saved it too close to that, and a couple of other things, which caused the crash. You get the odd crash in this game, very odd one. But it's a disaster if it's during a save. You can kiss bye-bye to your file then. Yeah, but after a bit of grinding today, and I'll have to live with the loss of the iron, which is not too bad. Yeah, but I'm pretty much back to where I was. You know, yes, I'm playing on the Series X. Playing on the Series X. But what I'm saying is be very, very careful on console, you know, when you're manually saving it. But I think it was a combination of probably around the same time the autosave was coming in. And then I kind of ran quickly through the settlement, which is a lot to kind of take in for the game. And then stopped real quickly and saved it real quickly, you know. But I'm pretty happy I didn't lose it all, you know. But out from that autosave, the other save before that was just before I started the warehouse, and that would have been a disaster, you know, to have to do the warehouse. You're talking about maybe 300 hours. It's better to do 3 hours than 300, I can tell you. Yeah, but got pretty lucky. Could have been much worse. Well, let's see, is this the right one? Yep. Alright, let's just store this junk. And then we'll have a nice easy time in the meadows, you know, gathering resources and that. I'm back with a bean burrito. Nice. Nice. Only time I save is before logging out. That's what I did. Yeah. I saved before logging out. You see, I'd save it, I'd go straight to a raid and then I'd come back and log out. Yeah. That's the only time I would usually save as well. But I'll have to be much more careful, you know, when I'm saving in the future. You know, when I run in, I just gotta wait for a while and make sure, you know, give the game a few seconds to kind of catch up. I was sprinting, and then I stopped really quickly and saved. But that's what I do. I save just before logging out. Although I've just logged out, that will save the same way. You know what I mean? But that's exactly what I do. Just gotta be more careful next time. No, it's not too bad. You know, I got back to where I was. Could have been much worse. Bit stingy, the metal loss, but... well, there's metal in other places, I suppose. Yeah, the usual thing is I would save my game, you know, then I'd pause, we do a raid, and then I'd come back in and log out. Well, that kind of went sideways for us. Oh, okay, this stupid humidity. Yeah, I think I better open a door. Let me see if I can open one of these doors and let some kind of breeze in or something. I might take this heat down a few degrees. I just put up that gate so my dogs don't get out. There. I might bring that temperature down a bit. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? A little bit. Yeah, like that synthetic rubber stuff they use. Does a little bit. There, okay. Right, let's get out and about. We're okay, you know, with the food thing, because this is only the meadows we're doing. We'll take the oak, we'll do all that, we'll get a bit of fine wood. We'll have to start moving this junk to the warehouse shortly as well. But we'll get, you know, explore that end of the map down here. That's what we're going for, coming back around. And then eventually we'll hit here, and that's where we'll get our tar to complete our warehouse. Right, let's go. Well, that's our house gone, guys. There. Now, tell you what I want to do as well. We want to take those two oaks. Yeah. Okay, I want to put a marker on this. There's another house down there. I'm going to go down and get it. We put a marker on this, so we don't have to keep moving this every 5 seconds. Right. Let's go get our oak. I honestly think you are going to be underwhelmed. Oh, probably, yeah. I've got I got a, you know, decent outfit, and I'm kind of getting used to the enemies now. Me? Oh no, I've just done 2 bosses. Yeah, just ghost. Pranked my 3 nephews. The fright of their lives. They loved it. Oh. Just ghost pranked them, yeah? No, just 2, Anu. I've just beaten that stag guy and the elder, you know, for the key. Wasn't it lucky I didn't store that key, guys, during that corrupt save? I would have lost that as well, and I have to go back and do that again to get a new key. I might do it shortly as well to have a backup key. Oh, 84. We're up to 84, guys, with blunt. Not bad. Still, my god. It takes so long to get the skills up on this, doesn't it? See, that's why I'm not too keen on dying. I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. Well, I'd plan out the attacks on those anyway. You know, I'll have a good fallback plan, which I'll probably need. You always need a good fallback plan. Now, what I like to do is, when I do take an oak, and instead I'll plant 3 beeches. There. I think we should be all square with that. Right, let's go get this other guy in that house. I think we'll do it from here. And take those, you know, little bits of fine wood here and there. Whatever else we can get our hands on. Why not? What do we like now? Oh, we've got a bit of room. Now I just want to make sure we explore this properly here. Ah, it's nice to get back to the meadows for a little bit. Really pretty in the meadows, isn't it? Oh, you definitely have to have, yeah, fallback plan. Yeah, it's like a kind of headlight thing. Yeah, yeah. I actually forgot to put this in. I use that as lights as well. You know, back at the base. But it wouldn't be practical to do every base. I don't think there'd be enough money. You could earn enough money in the game to get it all done. But our main base, yeah, we should be able to get away with it. Yeah, well, we could use this as a food sourcing kind of mission as well. Oh, it's always good to pick up a bit of food. Oh guys, there's a house here. Didn't see that. We gotta get this guy. There's a house here. Probably already had that marked already, but you know, that crop save. Yeah, we'll have to come down here with our workbench, but at least we have it marked. That will be our next hit, and then we can move from here. I usually give that junk to the wolves. These guys are everywhere. Okay. Apparently we've got too much weight. No, it's not too much weight. Our menu is full. Yeah, full menu. We won't manage the wood. No. Okay, we better dump this off, guys. We're getting a little bit too full. We'll get a few bits of fine wood in here as well. Yeah, we'll dump off this junk. We'll have to start moving stuff out. This is a little opportunity we needed now to catch up on some fine wood and some stuff we've been getting low on. Give us a bit of a break as well. I'm sick of the swamp. We did it all last stream and then I had to grind it all out again today. Yeah, kind of sick of the swamp. Nasty. Lightheaded. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh my. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's just so depressing. It absolutely is. Absolutely depressing. Even when you're long enough in there, you actually get depressed. You know? Yeah. But it goes to show you too, you know, when you're kind of into a game, how immersive it can get. It can actually make you a little bit depressed. Yeah, it is. It's so hard to see, and I know it's just so miserable. But I like the meadows. Meadows will probably be my favorite spot. That one won't work. There. It's a bit close. Doesn't matter, it'll die off. I'll still get two. Oh, it's that rock there that's doing it. Let's take out that rock. Let's give it a chance to live. Ah, sugar. That's not too close, is it? Okay. Can't let that tree die. Oh, sugar. I didn't mean to put that one there. Go away. Right. Right, let's get this junk back. Okay, so they get a bonus 4. Right, let's be off with this junk here. We'll probably have to move some junk. They do, they're kind of long arms. I call them the in-laws. Except they're a lot friendlier than my in-laws. Oh my god, I forgot to take my ulcer medication. I can feel it bubbling. Where is my... Oh, let me take one of these. Oh. Yeah, my chest is on fire. I forgot to take them earlier. Yeah, they're just high-powered antacid. prescription one. Ah, problem is they take about 2 hours to take effect. And there. But if I don't take them, I get a crushing chest pain. Hmm. That's about that. We got some meat we'll dump off and then we'll go straight back. We'll get the little bits of fine wood. We could do with a huge pile. I've been using so much fine wood. Well, there's nothing else really to turn to be honest, if you want a nice design. So we'll always need a good stockpile of that junk. Right, let's get back. We won't waste any time. Well, we'll have to move most of this junk to the warehouse shortly. I can do it easily. You know, we can kind of waddle through the portal overloaded. Ah, there's a few trees. Oh, the house. Let's go take it. I'll have to move the whole thing, will I? Maybe not. Maybe not. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will just take these two and see, is it enough? Oh, to be honest, we might as well take all of it then. Yeah. Right, let's go for that house. And we have a huge warehouse, so there's no excuse not to kind of stockpile up on any of that kind of junk we see, you know? No excuse. Will save us a ton of time after. Especially the fine wood. We really need a lot of that. It does, doesn't it? Would really be rather nice if you could expand. Yeah, that's the one thing I said. Or at the very least have a separate menu for your full armor and, you know, the shield and that. You know, kind of like an extension menu on a tab. And that would free up 1, 2, 3, 6 spaces. That would be enough. Yeah, that would be enough. You could live with the food being in the same menu. You know what I mean? Yeah, you could work it that way. And maybe a hotkey for a weapon switch as well. And definitely a dungeon minimap. Just a few little things. You know, would be nice. It does, doesn't it? I only did it once. Oh my god. You know, dragging that cart. Oh, just take the few fine bullets here. Because we're going to be whinging about it in a moment when we're looking for some. Ah, sugar. I didn't mean to take that other tree. Go away. I hate doing that. Oh, what can we do now? It has to go. It must have getting a hit before. But that was pretty soft. We can stockpile from the meadows. But I hate taking out these trees. But that was kind of an accident, so we'll have to live with it. We'll give them back a few trees. We brought enough seeds. What do we take? Tree? Yeah, we'll give them back tree. Ah, we're full up, guys. We've eaten too much. Okay, let's set up shop here for a moment. We'll have to, too much junk. There. It is, yeah, it's the ground. The ground is always pretty uneven. And then you're getting attacked every 5 seconds. Yeah, roads would be the way to do it. Definitely does, yeah. In-laws say no. But if you're doing a no map thing, you definitely have to do roads. You know, you'd be in trouble. But that's kind of viable if you're on PC with a much bigger save file. Wouldn't be so easy on console now. Well, it would be, but you know, you'd be using a lot of your room. Yeah. We'll do a few deliveries now, I'd say, will we? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk here. Yep, just clear a bit of room. This is all down one section, so it'll be easy to store. No. Oh, we didn't take any of that wood. We just got the core wood and fine wood. And the ancient bark. Ah, come on. Sugar. Oh, where's that ancient bark here? Ah, right. That's a bit of room anyway. Just get back and get some sleep. I might be able to get all 5 farm animals at my current base. Let me see, farm animals. So there's the pigs, the chickens. So what are all the 5 farm animals? Yeah, I haven't gotten very far in the game. Pigs and chickens. I don't know. Oh, the wolf couldn't really be considered a farm animal. Well, the tameable ones would be... well, it all depends, really. I don't know, you don't really tame the chickens, do you? But let's say the lox, the wolf, and the boar. And then the other 2 would be the bees and the chickens. They're all 5, isn't it? Yeah. Bees, lox, wolves, pigs, chickens, yeah. Just 3 tameable, and then the other 2 you just kind of pick up. I was hoping there was more, especially with the Mistlands. Have you ever seen a 2-star lox, Andy? I haven't seen a starred one yet. I wonder would they be like nighttime creatures, or is there even such a thing as a starred lox? I doubt it. Must be. Yeah. Oh, chicken is the new one. There was only 4. Ah, I see. The very first chicken that I get, let's say that I hatch, I'm gonna call it Chicken Little. No stars for rocks. Yeah, I was thinking as much. Just every one of them are pretty ordinary. That would be mega tough if they had a 2-star rocks. Unlocked after... yeah, after that guy in the plains. Yeah. But I was never the target audience. Ah. Now, okay, I think we're ready to keep going. I have a horrible indigestion as well because I forgot that stupid medication. It'll take an hour or two to pass. It takes at least a couple of hours. If you leave it too much, it could take a couple of days for that medication to kick in again. I meant to take that stupid thing when I came on and something distracted me. I think it was one of my dogs. No, I've got an ulcer, a pretty bad ulcer. So I need to take this medication to neutralize about 90% of the acid in my tummy. Because an ulcer is basically an open sore, inside your stomach lining. So you can imagine having a cut on your hand and then someone pouring salt on it. Yeah. But on the inside it feels more like a crushing pressure. Crush your chest. It feels like you're being pickled on the inside. Horrible. Yeah, so I need to take a medication to, keep the acid down. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. And hi, Broadwater. Yeah, I've had it for a long time. You see, basically what I would do, I would work long hours, I was doing my own thing. Easily 12, 15 hours a day, 6 days a week. And you'd be so busy, you wouldn't even really have time to eat. So lots of times I just wouldn't eat, just keep working. I'd eat in the morning and then eat late at night when I come back. But on the times I wasn't eating, what was happening was the acid was probably running rampant on my system. Not eating properly did it to me. Junk food can do it as well. Mm. Mm. Oh yeah, pots of coffee a day and tons of cigarettes. Yeah, one or the other wouldn't be enough. It'll have to be a combination of another few things. Eating habit would do it as well. If you're really fond of greasy kind of junk food, can do it over time. But for me, it was fasting while I was working. And that's what did it to me. You wouldn't have the time to take a break. You'd be doing something important and it would need your full attention. Mm. Oh, that's good. But I think we're kind of all guilty of that at some stage, to put our work before everything else. Well, your health at least. Hmm. You send me a few weeks by me a few times. Now I need advice with the elder. Oh. I've tried it and tried but can't get it. Yeah, beautiful game and such a good break from it is. It is yeah, it can be tough. Tell me, what kind of stuff have you got? Have you got your fully upgraded bronze gear? You probably have. You have fully upgraded bronze gear. Yeah. And have you got the finewood bow? I took him out with the bronze gear, the finewood bow, and the fire arrows. And have you made up some potions, let's say, for stamina and health? Yeah. You're best off, I'd say, there with the bronze gear, So it's more about tactics then. Fill yourself up with as many, maybe 300, a lot of arrows. you know, with the Elder, probably the fire arrows, they'll be easy to do. Fully upgraded fine wood bow, fully upgraded, what do you call it? Bronze armor. So basically, when you get to him, and this is how I did it at least. I'll just show you in a moment. When you get to him, he's got a little platform there, a little kind of stone platform. Here, let me go out here for a moment. Now, they do a lot of damage with the tentacles. So let's say that's his little stone platform there. So you got that little platform. Now, what I tried to do, I placed a lot of fires down. It damaged them a bit, but it wasn't really worth it. You could lure him into a fire trap as well, I suppose. You know those little campfires? Make a good few of those, you know, before he spawns. I suppose you could even do it when he spawns, try and keep him in the one spot. But what I did here is, let's say, there was a good rock down here. You might, you know, bring in and make yourself a couple of strong walls. You know those spiky walls? Let's say a little place to run to for a small bit of shelter behind a rock. So let's say he's here. And you'd have your little... One moment. You'd have your little spawning place, let's say, way back here. Good bit away. So you obviously run in here. I was lucky enough there was a burial chamber close by, so I could kind of duck in. Yeah, try and find you know, one that's close to somewhere you can duck in, you know, like a troll cave or a burial chamber, you know. You can kind of heal back up when you go back out, he'll still be damaged. So you call him then, let's say, you run back, you get a couple of soft shots. Now he'll definitely follow you out here, right? So you're here, you come out, you know, a few soft shots, he'll come in. Tentacles can be a problem, alright, you know. So eventually he'll move out here. Now what I managed to do is there was a kind of a hilly area. So he followed me in here, and I ran back towards his spot, and he kind of lurked here. Then when I was back on his spot here, and let's say he's got 4 pillars here, and then there's this kind of fire thing. I stood right beside the pillar, just enough in so the tentacles couldn't get me, and literally just kept popping him till he fell. I could hit him, but he couldn't get me, you know, with the tentacles. He kind of hovered around down there, you know. But if you put a bit of distance, he won't move. So if you get him out enough from this here, and then come in close to the pillar, you know what I mean, and take some pot shots at him. Or if you want to, let's say, one moment. You know, you're just standing behind the pillar, and between that, shoot, 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 back in. Shoot, 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 you know, that kind of thing. But I have plenty of stamina potion. I didn't use any, but it would help. I don't think I did anyway. Plenty of stamina potion, plenty of health potion, and a ton of arrows. I took him down with a bow. I didn't fight him. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's another way that might work as well. Let's say I tried it, but you know, it kind of went sideways. Let's say this is the front of the shrine. I put down about 20 or 25 campfires. And what my plan was to lure him out, and he'd be standing in the campfires, and stand in a place where he couldn't get me, and he'd be standing there burning to death. If you did that right, that would work as well if you're having trouble there. But get him out from the shrine. And once you have him out far enough, and you run away back towards his shrine, you put enough distance, he'll kind of stay down there, and you should be able to pop him with a bow. Might take a while. Yeah. It might take a while. I thought because he was like a tree guy, you know. But I did about 20% damage to him that way. But it took a long time to take him with a fine wood bow. But it can be done. Took about, what did it take guys? About 170 arrows, 220 or something. Yeah. But he will go down. Yeah. He will go down. There's probably a ton of ways to do it. Now, another way would be, you know, if you could duck in somewhere, like a burial chamber or something. Give yourself time to heal, fix yourself up and come back out. He'll still be damaged. Yeah. You know, you won't have to start from scratch again. But I'd say if you leave the area for a while and come back, it would be at, you know, full health. Yeah. Well, we just did that one fight. Okay, let's get a few trees here. And that's how I did it. And I knew a lot less about the way they moved then, you know. Now I'd probably be able to do, with the same stuff, maybe a little bit better job. You know, in hindsight. It probably wouldn't take me as long. But they're the only two I killed, so I couldn't comment on the other guys. But what I did do is, I built a little retreat area as well. And I put a portal on it in case I really had to get out of there quickly. And obviously the bed, you know what I mean? Because there's one thing taking them on, you don't want to get killed and lose some skills as well, even if you have to start it again. Now, okay. But I think it's legit, let's say, if you're fighting a boss, to use a bit of building as well, you know? Especially if you're playing it solo. You know, if you can build it, it's legit. And if it's vanilla, it's legit. And take them down any way you can. But I do know when I'll be going for the other bosses, I'll be building a couple of stone areas, you know, to make my life a little bit easier. We will eventually need thousands of this fine wood, especially if we're starting other bases eventually. No such thing as too much of this. And it's hard to source because these ones only have about 6 to 9 fine wood, I think. So, you know, in little bits and pieces like this here as well, to just start, you know, collecting a little bit. Now we owe them 3 trees down there, we'll do that in a second. We'll just get this last fine wood tree. Now we can get that house and stuff and move on and get out exploring. So that's what I think we'll be doing. You know, all the stuff we've been going short of quite regularly. Oh, sugar. I've noticed as well that jump tactic is pretty decent. Because you don't get time really to change your weapons. No. Okay. Right, that's the fine wood. We've just got to clean up down here, and I think we owe them a couple of trees, don't we? Right, that's it. Enough of that. Let's give them back the trees that we took. There. Okay, we're all square. Oh, what do we like? Yeah, we'll quickly drop that up. We'll go get the house and then we'll move right down the coast and finish this. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Nice. Hi, Blue. And how have you been? Hi, Jay. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah, I forgot to take my ulcer medication. Just remembered it there now, so it's going to take a while to kick in. But out from that, pretty good. So how have you been, Jay? And of course, Blue. Good in the plains, nice. I think I'm ready to hunt for Yag. Nice. We had a disaster last night. When I saved the game to log out, let's say to raid, we got a crash and a corrupt save. But I got lucky. There was a war save about 3 hours before. So I spent most of today, catching up on that. It's back to where we were. We did store 2 things from my character menu as well, and they were lost because of the corrupt save. So it cost me 80 iron to replace those, but it could have been much worse. Sail a lot, yeah. Yeah, the bog is... Oh, it's so depressing, isn't it? But I will be building there, eventually. Let's see if I can, pick a decent area. But it is depressing. Very, very depressing. Extremely depressing. And we will dump that junk there for a while, so we don't want to be. Right, let's go back. Now, we can get the house and move out. I will venture into the dark, spooky swamp to conquer and claim it as my own. Who knows what I might encounter. It's depressing, but you're always forced to go there because of the iron. I found my first inaccessible burial chamber in the swamp today. The roots of one of those unbreakable trees were going right across the entrance. Pity. But it was a disaster, that place. Between the corrupt save that cost me some metal and that one, I could only really, get the stuff from one of 3. That was a big loss. It's just so hard to come by the iron. Now we'll take this guy and then we'll get out of here. Where is he anyway? Depressing when it's raining here. Okay, let's take this guy and be done with it. Right, we're ready to go. Let's claim our house. Of the green stuff, the gulk, is it? Got a little bit, yeah, mostly from the abominations I killed. Been a bit lazy to, to start cutting it off the trees. But, yeah, starting to do so now. Now, I've only got a couple of hundred, I think. 150 or 100, 200 or something. Yeah. But I think there's some food things you can do with it. I know you can do with the green banners as well. But I got a bit of it blue. I've kind of bit of everything, really. You know? Definitely happy hunting. Yeah, well, with me anyway, I've been, mostly messing about with kind of break front kind of stuff. But nothing really planned. I never really plan anything. I just have a look at something and I do a little bit and see how it looks. I usually have a rough idea of what I want, but the details kind of come a little later. I think we got it all. Close enough. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's grass it over and get it done. Yeah, that's not bad. Right, that's our house gone. From here now we can start to kind of spread out and get this area fixed. Or done, or looted, or whatever it is. And that's how we get most of our materials. Recycling. Spirals. Oh, the staircases, yeah. Castle is looking good. Yeah. The normals usually went for the round towers. You ran out of tower, I know. I have as well for a while. That's why I've been kind of coming down here. This is the last area, to do in a huge area. But it was really terrible looking for the last stream or so. It's kind of halted so far on the warehouse. But, yeah. If I was doing a castle build, let's say chef, don't know if you get an area big enough on the mountains, which is a pity. This would be more suitable for kind of a castle build on the plains, or maybe it would look better in the meadows, to be honest. Where you'd go with, let's say, you go with 4 round towers, let's say 1 here. Imagine that's our square. 1 there, and 1 there. And then you'd wall it across here with your entrance arch, your little bridge and your moat. And then you'd have 1 here, and 1 here. And then again with your walls going around. The walls would be a walkway, you see, like I'm doing. And then you could walk into your tower, kind of halfway up. You know, that kind of thing. You know, the kind of classic coastal kind of Norman fortress kind of thing. That would be nice in the meadows. Wouldn't be too hard to build either, within reason. Three square and one round. Nice. The classic would be the kind of 4-tower. You know, side walls, keep, that kind of thing. And a separate keep. Nice. The problem with the towers, you want to keep them relatively low, you know. We're full on that guy. Yeah, we're really starting to fill up, aren't we? Right, let's move out, guys. We've got our stuff. With a round tower. Nice. The mountain ones, you're talking more the Walt Disney kind of stuff, you know? More kind of Eastern European type thing. A 45-degree tower roof would be, you know, pretty decent for something like that. You'd mostly see them in the places like, let's say, Romania and that. It would have been much later, more like 15th century. Around the time, let's say, when castles were basically pretty useless because of, you know, the invention of gunpowder and cannons and stuff like that. So they were more of a kind of a symbol than anything else, a kind of stately home. More for show than defense. Those type. Cool, yeah. You raised it 10 meters. Oh yeah, definitely the locks will be a problem. There, we're done, guys. Let's see if we got all our stuff. We have. We're free to roam. But is it me or is it always raining in this game? You know, when I'm doing something. Okay. Let's get out of here. So what I want to do is I want to head down the coast. And then we'll work it from there. Like, how far am I going to push this guy? What a shot. Here, why not? We'll just take this guy here before I go. Oh, we can't have enough of that fine wood. There. And that's why I like taking from the meadows too. The forests are pretty dense, so you can't even really miss them. Oh, eat! Sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, I keep forgetting about that. That was stupid. I keep forgetting about eating. Okay, let's get out of here, guys. Totally forgot about eating. Absolutely. Just can't get used to that eating thing. That could be costly as well. Very costly. Down the attack, yeah? No, okay. Okay, I'll just get rid of that. And that was a real mess up, wasn't it? Okay. We'll probably have to get rid of some of this junk, you know that. We're gathering up a lot of junk. Okay, we'll fix this guy up, get some sleep, get some food, and I'm gonna move that junk out. That is way too much of it there. We've got way too much junk. Oh. I'm looking forward to once we get enough tar to sort this settlement. Especially the lighthouse. Lighthouse has potential. Mine has always been the axe in most games. But I'm using the hammer now. But it would have to be a one-handed weapon. Oh, the junk, I'm not sure. I just needed a large warehouse. But let's put it this way, if we ever need large quantities of something. Oh, that's nothing. That's just a little sorting area. Blue. Yeah, all of that goes to the larger warehouse. All that junk inside my trunk. That's a tiny fraction of the junk we've collected. We might have to do a little bit of cooking shortly. And I'm absolutely wrecked. I think that forced grind I did today to get us back to where we were because of that corrupted save. Yeah, it kind of spent me. Even forgetting to eat food on this. Yeah, it does. I was going to try something on a larger scale with that crystal on the harbour. You know, but I'd have to start, you know, kind of be committed to finishing it, you know, once I started. So eventually I get around. I want to see if I can use a bit more of that on the harbour. Maybe open it up a little bit. Yeah, I love the iron axe. Bronze axe, so I can cut fine wood, and it's great. It is, it's pretty good. Hoping to be able to upgrade to better stuff. Yeah, the iron, whoa. Well, with the iron pickaxe, you'll be able to get the likes of obsidian from the mountains. It'll make some pretty decent arrows with that one, Broadwater. My favourite was the iron axe, alright. Oh, excuse me, I can't stop yawning. The humidity here is still pretty bad. Okay, let's take this. It's the house that's next to go. Right. Have you ever played Oblivion, Broadwater? Because the enemies here sometimes react a lot like that. So you can kind of take advantage of it, like jumping on rocks and that. The elder guy that you're fighting is not much different. They're not the brightest AI. Sword's nice. I haven't got to that one yet. Looking forward to it, alright. I'm just trying to max out blunt before I start switching, but I'm really curious to try knives. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. That would be fun. Bye-bye house. There we go, guys. That house is history. Right, we just keep moving down the coast. Have we seen anything nice, like an oak or maybe something decent, or a deer? Oh dear. Oh dear. Now would be a good time to start stockpiling this stuff. See, I don't know how much of this I'll be using once I open up new foods. You know? Yeah, it is. Yawning is always contagious. I've been getting very little sleep, but out from that, the humidity here is ridiculous. And it's been so for the past month. So, you know what it's like with very high humidity. You'll always yawn. What's my favourite two-handed weapon? I've never really liked two-handed weapons. But on this, it would probably be some kind of sledge. You know, something like the Iron Sledge or Stagbreaker, I'd say. Two-handed sword. Nice. I don't really want to be collecting every little bit of find what I say. We'll be here forever. So I kind of ignore that one for a moment. There's a few bits in there, alright, but you know, is it worth it? Alright, this is the end of the meadows here. Oh, there's a house. Yeah, we can take our house. Oh, we definitely need a ton of blueberries and such, so this will be the spot. Oh, no room. Let's check this. Oh, this does a lot of damage to stone. Andy, I didn't know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing a lot of damage. Look at this. Oh, I wouldn't be able to why doing it that way, but okay. We have full inventory, so we'll go back from here. So yeah, I want to come down along here and we'll start to get the blueberries that we need so much as well. And thistle. There's a reasonable amount of damage to stone. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd be the same, wouldn't it? There. Okay. Really and truly need to start storing this. Huh. Okay, that's that. Just drop that back and we'll be good. Nice. Yeah, I'm more interested now in the blueberries and thistle and stuff here. I want to create a nice little stockpile in that warehouse. And it'll save us a lot of time in the future, you know. All of our food will be, you know, pretty decent stockpile. Right, let's move on. Go straight down along the coast, and then come back to the forest again. You know, doing it in sections. All of the thistle, yes. Oh, you see that, guys? Here, let's just mark that. There's a spawn point up here. I better take that because I don't want to. Oh, you're so lucky. It takes ages for the knock this with a hammer. Axe would do that in seconds. There we go. Uh-oh. I hear a troll, guys. It's gonna be hard to get a headshot on that guy, isn't it? No, we don't bother with a headshot then. Oh, he's a star troll. I didn't know that. He was a star troll. He was a 1-star troll. Do you have a Black Forest base? No, I found the trader alright, but no Black Forest base. Might not be a bad idea to build it around the trader. Kind of interesting. The only problem is he's a bit close to the ocean, you know. But having one nearby, yeah. Might have a look around there again. That might be a good spot to build. Yeah. Try and get him into it as well. He'd be a bit of protection for one side of my base as well, wouldn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I might have a look around there later. And see if that would be a good spot for the Black Forest base. You gotta love the axe for this work. Just can't beat it. Now, that's a troll taken out. He should have had 10 pieces of hide. Yeah. He was a starred guy. Oh, let's get that junk I was looking at down the hill. We'll get rid of that pretty quick as well. Oh, where is our... Here it is. We'll run that back quickly. No trader base, just a portal going out there. I might have a look later. There's got to be an area very close to him that will be suitable. Doesn't have to be huge, you know what I mean? But reasonably sized. The mouth of a troll cave. Nice. I think it's time to start tucking this away now, you know that. I really do think it's time to start tucking this away. Right, I don't think we'll need those seeds for a while now. Okay, let's start tucking it away. Starting to get a bit late anyway. We'll start moving it out to the warehouse and until I get a better system. Once the sheds are up and running, I'll probably use that. Yeah, that's what I might do on the opposite sides. You know, use them as portals coming in, let's say. You know, for deliveries. Better start farming that stuff in the plains as well. Might go out in a moment and get some of that so we can stockpile that barley and flax. They do actually, yeah, they do. Right, let's get some of this junk out. And we'll keep at this until it gets dark and then we'll rest. Okay. Just change this, we go to the upstairs tag. There's 2 portals there. Carrying too much, that doesn't make a difference. Now, let's see if I can remember where everything is. This brings us out to... what's that? Yellow mushrooms. Needles. I think I have one for here. And... needles. Okay. Well, I know that. Oh, what have we got here? Weapon... okay. Bone is around here somewhere. There it is. I have a ton of bone. Flax should be down here. Yeah. Oh, the flint will be downstairs with a stone. Right. Oh, sugar. And withered bone is right back with a bone here. There it is. Okay, getting there. Getting there. And leather strips are down here. A classic troll and deer hider here. And the flint is downstairs. The other stuff is upstairs in food. Right up here. I think the dandelion here. The gunk is here. I don't have a lot of that. Cloudberries up front. Oh, sugar, there's another troll hide there. There was 2 of them. And the flint downstairs, as far as I know. Around the stone area, so that would leave it down here. Well, on the next aisle over. There. That's it. That's the first delivery. Got rid of a good bit of it. I made my first piece of nice wolf armor. The cloak, probably, was it? That would be the silver stuff. Now the rest we'll take will be the wood and stone. Way easier to get rid of. Now, let me get something to drink. Perfect. Oh, that was the wrong one. I forgot to change the stupid tag. That was the boo-boo. Yeah, wrong one. There's 2 of these portals, one upstairs, one downstairs. Now. Oh, we wasted a good bit of stamina already, didn't we? Pity. We won't have enough stamina to make it. Here, this would do. We get our stamina back. Yeah, we're starting to get our stone back slowly, alright. Nice, okay. Yeah, we're starting to make a good bit of room. Oh, hi Blueberry, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, Blue? And what were you streaming? Are you doing some Valheim? Hi Tiger. And hi, let me get my reading glasses. Tiger Lilium. And Dipaboyo, is it? Yeah. How have you guys been? And hi, Invisibly Ill. And thanks for that raid also. Appreciate it. Cool. Double raid. And welcome raiders. And how have you been, George? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I forgot to take my ulcer medication before I came on. But I got it now and it seems to be under control. I was getting a horrible crushing chest pain. But luckily it kicked in pretty quickly. I was only about 2 hours late with the medication, so it should be okay. So what were you playing? Were you doing some Valheim? All the way across the sky. Yeah, it just came in together. Valheim, nice. I suppose you were playing some Valheim as well, Blue? Yeah, we've been using this time when it's dark to just start transferring some stuff over. It's starting to... Well, we better sleep now, I suppose. Yeah, it's starting to get in the way. And that was the whole thing for the warehouse. But we had a disaster last night when we ended. You know how you'd save just before you get ready to raid. We got a corrupt save. We thought we lost the entire game, but I only had to go back about 3 hours. But still, 3 hours of grinding. Lost an iron axe as well that I had to replace, so 80 iron, 3 hours of grinding. But I used most of the day to, you know, kind of catch back up again. But we were lucky. Could have been much worse. Finished our wizard tower hat. Nice. And then went looking for a Mistlands base bot. Cool. Yeah, pretty good. And how have you been ill? Invisibly ill? So we still haven't gotten around to, you know, organising this place yet, but we're getting there. We're pushing forward and we're getting a lot of materials. So I'm kind of concentrating on, you know, what I like to do, clearing out the maps. And we're kind of around here now. But this is my very first one. It's a blocked burial chamber. You know those unbreakable trees? There's a large root coming from that right across the doorway of that. So it's inaccessible. I don't think there's any way I can get in. We took out a good few villages on this. But this is where we'll probably be sourcing the rest of our tar to finish the warehouse. But you know how this game is when you're exploring, it's kind of slow going. Oh, looks like we'll be cooking shortly, guys. Well, we have a little forest there anyway, we can pick up some blueberries. We should be okay. Alright, let's fix up our gear and we'll go. And we'll see what we can do. Ryan's Racing and I went out for supper tonight with some friends. Oh, nice, that's cool. I did lots of cooking too. Oh, that's good as well. Okay, we gotta fix this guy up. Is it day or night? Yeah, sometimes this guy just lies on the bed and doesn't sleep. I've been caught a few times like that. Okay, that's fixed anyway. I think he has slept, hasn't he? I wasn't really paying attention. Sometimes he just lies down and... No, he didn't sleep. He didn't sleep. You gotta see the zzz, you know, before he sleeps. I was going to say you had... Blueberry join your stream. Hi, Evo. Oh, sorry, Eve. Eve of Dead. And how have you been? And hello to you. I hope you've been having a good day. But this is what we've been mostly doing on this. But these builds take forever, guys, don't they? I think, if you were playing in creative mode and you had stuff for free, you'd probably do them quite quick. But, the going out, the exploring, the dragging back the stuff, yeah, it makes the game pretty long. And then you're held back from certain items, obviously, if you don't kill the bosses and such. But we still have a good bit on this. It's the warehouse that we paused all of this for. This would have been gone long ago except for that. But it was no good because we were tripping over like 50 chests here. And it was getting out of control because we had to just keep building them. So I decided to go all out on the warehouse. Good. Playing some Valheim. Right, let's get back. I like to kind of scout the coast areas to see how big the area is and then, slowly cut through the middle and take everything out from there. Nice. When sailing the black metal back to my base. Doesn't it? Yeah, I use most of the day when I'm not streaming to do that. But I minimize my sailing. What I'll do is I'll move all of my junk down to an area like that. I'll put up a portal. I'll smash the ship on the other side and I'll build it here and then sail home. Bring it as far as I can by foot, and then sail it. And hi, let me get my reading glasses one more time. Mr. U W-R-K Workold. Mr. U, you don't mind if I call you Mr. U. Thanks for following. Appreciated, Mr. U. And welcome to the community. Yeah, because it takes too much time. You know what I mean? The sailing can be quite awkward. Mr. U. Work, Fred. Sorry, I'm brutal with tags. Thanks for that one. Let me see. Ah, I get it now. It's an I and not an L. Yeah, it looked like an L. Yeah. And how have you been, Mr. Workford? Mr. U, I think, is a cool kind of tag. Been watching. Love the knowledge. Nice. Ah, that's good to hear. Work. No problem, work. Why, thank you, Batman's World. And how have you been? I do music. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. My taste is pretty broad on music, everywhere from, let's say, rock to classical. All kinds of music. But we've been kind of pushing out on this. But we still only killed 2 bosses. I'm not too eager on killing the bosses yet. So what I want to do here is, basically my goal in this game is to explore every inch of the map. Take out everything like this. All of the chambers, the villages, the fueling villages, the abandoned houses, everything. So that's why I needed a... And on these I have done. Now the reason I've still got these guys marked is there's some kind of burial area and I need a wishbone for those. So when I do kill that boss, I'll just run back over these in my spare time and dig up the little bit of treasure. I don't leave the ground broken. I fix it back after me. After myself, I should say. The same with the tar pits. So I've been keeping the seed, pretty neat. Gives me something to do. Have a good night, and thanks for stopping by and raiding Invisibly Ill. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, it's probably 11, maybe 11 for you, 11 p.m. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow, Invisibly Ill. Take care and stay safe. Bye. So I collect this junk, and I kind of like to kind of mark it out. But I don't have enough materials for to get back into building on that warehouse. I'm stuck on tar. And there's nothing really to do without the tar. So we've been kind of pushing down. There is a lot of stuff we'll need, you know, in the future, in the near future. So we've been kind of concentrating on that as we're pushing down. But we're pushing down closer to a large area here, you know, of plains, and there's going to be tons of tar pits down there. Although they are kind of dangerous, you know, taking them out. The reason we have all of the silver armor stuff, yeah, we did the old stag breaker trick, you know, banging the ground. We got lucky pretty quickly. And thanks for following Batman's World. Appreciated, and welcome to the community. Now that's really common. I'm not really bothered about that. What I'd usually do with this, let's say once I break the ship and I have black metal or iron ore to collect, just to make a decent load on the ship to make it worth my while, you know, I would mine a bit of that and fill that up as well. You know, once I sail a ship, once I go to the trouble of doing that, you know, I'd like to fill the cargo hold if I could. And that's what we're really here for, this kind of junk here. It's a pity we can't actually, you know, grow these ourselves. Because I've only killed 2 bosses, we're still kind of stuck on the deer stew and, you know, that kind of stuff. And the sausages. Sausages are not that bad. The deer stew is a bit complicated, too many ingredients, and you've got to cook the meat beforehand as well, so it's, you know, kind of a double job. The reason I do this here is I like to keep a decent map. And the farther I push out, the more I can see on the map. Like that. Okay guys, I hear a troll. No, it's one of those. I thought it was a troll. Alright, let's keep going on our food collection. I knew I heard a troll. There's a troll here, guys. Oh, there's a troll here. There he is. Yeah, I knew there was a troll here. Boar jerky is okay. Yeah. The wolf jerky is not bad. Only 2 bosses down. That's what I have, 2 bosses down. I've been using the boar jerky because I have got some 2-star boar's eve. I've been using the sausages because we have a ton of stuff, because we're always in the swamp. And the deer stew. He's sporting wood alright, but not for long. There's a troll in my boot. Okay, let's take him out. Let's see if we can get a sneaky headshot in. There he goes. If you can get a decent sneak headshot in with his bow, you get a 1-shot kill. Like that. But my god, the amount of troll skin I have, it's obscene. I never use it all. He's a teacup troll, yeah? Well, I kind of like the forest. You know, just to slow down the game a bit. I'm sick of killing things relentlessly in the swamp. Oh, a little bit of gathering would be nice. Make use of the large warehouse. Now, where are we? Yeah, okay, we'll push out a bit. Oh, hang on. We have... We can't push out too far. We still have our portal here. We'll dump this junk back. We'll have to bring our portal with us. Where is it anyway? Did we take it already? Oh, it's okay. We have it. Yeah, it looks like we'll have to push forward. Yeah, we already have our portal. Get rid of that. We got everything. We have our portal and our workbenches. There. And that's where we're going for next. I don't want to waste arrows on these guys. This is my goal, to remove all of these buildings in the game. Right, let's set up shop here. There's some blueberries up there as well. And we'll get this back right quick. Well, I've been kind of looking forward to this because I've been doing a lot of grinding all last stream in the swamp and the plains, taking out villages. And then because of that bug, I had to do it for about 3 or 4 hours today to catch back up. So kind of burnt out from that. Excuse me, I think I'm getting a sore throat. Yeah, what's this? Yeah. Wouldn't mind a couple of thousand of these in storage. You hear that noise down there? I think there's a burial chamber. I thought I heard a skeleton. I would say so. Ah, deer trophy. Okay, we're a little full. Fair enough. Let's go back with that junk. Well, I think there's a burial chamber down there. You know what we're better off doing here? Just dumping this guys on the ground, just to save a bit of time. When there's a big enough pile, you know, I'll come back and fix it. You know, except for the wood and stone. That's a better system, because individually going around sorting them out just takes too much time. Oh. Where's that little... I don't really need it anyway. God knows I've got enough of them. There we go, pretty good. I want to mark this because I want to investigate that noise I heard down here. But I suspect maybe a burial. There it is. I knew there was one down here. Never refuse a carrot. There it is, we're gonna clean that. I could smell that one a mile off. Well, that skeleton was fighting something here. It's usually deers. Let's see if we can get some soft food. Not really. Okay, let's clear it. We should have room in our menu. Maybe not. Oh, we'll chance it. We might have enough room. It all depends. Now, we'll do this as quickly as we can. And that's it. That wasn't that big, was it? Definitely wasn't that big. Okay, that's one. Now we go central. Nothing in that. This is small enough, alright. Unless this is going to be a huge one. Usually something here. Not today. That's it. That's cleared. Yeah, this is a kind of a small one. There is one on the other side. There it is there. The ones to this side are usually just a dead end pretty quickly. No, not this time. We'll see. Yeah, just a dead end. There. That's it. Oh my. Pretty bad. 3 cores. Pretty bad. Okay, let's mark this as cleared. I get back, we'll drop it back and then we'll push forward. Here we go. Oh. It's just down here. It's getting late-ish. It is a bit too late now at the time to do this. Right. Now. That's that. That's the sorting done. I've been neglecting this. I want a decent stockpile of this junk as well. I haven't farmed that in ages. Yeah, 80 each time. Yeah, that's when they're full, obviously. Yeah, there's the night time, you can hear the music. Yeah, so that was a decent decision, I'd say. Just getting that organised before it got too dark. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's have a look at this food. Yeah, we're good for food. We're alright for food. We haven't been using hardly any arrows. Although we could do with a ton of feathers. You're never gonna stockpile it. A lot of feathers, you know, because you'll be using arrows so much. Right, let's finish this Black Forest area as well. Right, gather up our junk. I'm always leaving stuff behind, so let me see. 1, 2. Oh, I forgot to store that 50 Um, honey, I meant to store it. Didn't matter. We'll bring it with us for a while then. Right, let's push up to this here. We'll start to clear out this area. And do a little bit of picking on the way. Another one. There's another one, guys. That was quick, wasn't it? Very close. I've always thought there was too many of these here. I'll tell you what we'll do with this guy for a moment while we take that other thing. I just marked that for a second. We'll joke up and we'll have a chat with these guys. Ask for directions. Very hard to get those guys to drop a trophy. Alright, that's out of the way for a moment. Now let's clean it up and we'll go back and we'll get that burial chamber. Now, axe is better for this guy. There, that's good. Oh, that's some blueberries, I see. It is. That's the one we just came from. No, that's a new one. You're kidding me. Oh my god, how many chambers are here? That's a new guy. Oh, take forever to clear these. That's a very small area they're in. Okay. Okay, which one will we take first? Okay, we'll take this one. Need to bring all this junk so I can, you know, take everything I come across. Tree, yeah, in such a small area. I wonder I have so many cores. Oh, give me time now to store that honey. Yeah, at least 3. Oh, okay, another one needs storage. Perfect. Okay. Let's hit that burial chamber. Yeah, at least 3. Oh, hopefully they're not too big. Some of them are a pain, you know? Well, but you get plenty of cash in these all the same, so... Yeah, you can't, and feathers as well, so you can't really complain. That's a strange layout. Say that thing for that doorway. It's door number 1. Yep, we got it. Okay, let's have a look at door number 2. I'll take this one. Most likely going nowhere. Yep. Going nowhere. Oh, well, definitely wasn't much here. Okay. The last one. Ah, there's a chamber in there, alright. I can hear the ghost. The ghost for the most. That was the ghost. And this is our chamber. Pretty small. Oh, come on. Okay. I think we've done this. No, missed that guy. Yeah, that's it. We got the grand total of 5 cores on that one. Not great. It is, yeah. Yeah, I'd like to get them out of the way quickly. And it's usually on that side, I've noticed. There, one left, but we need to dump this junk. Oh. Well, we have an absolute ton of those cores. I just dumped the feathers. That's the other end of the settlement. Right, let's get back. No, I haven't tried that jet blue, throwing them into a... I haven't even made one of those. We're making one of those on the lighthouse. We'll try it then. That'll be fun. No, I've never tried it yet. I think Andy was saying that as well, if you kind of throw them in there and then go up. Oh, it's kind of... Well, you can't really do anything in this game as soon as possible, you know, you're always... Especially if you're planning on clearing the whole map. But I'll get back to the main base as soon as, you know, we finish the warehouse. There's not a lot if we could get the right materials, but they're all stuck in the plains. And I want to try that lighthouse as well. Crashed in the plains on accident. Looking away for a moment. It happens, yeah, from time to time you'll get a few crashes, but not a lot. For me, at least. Yeah, you thought you might have lost a lot of progress. Or even wiped out a few saves. But as long as it's not saving at the time, you're pretty good. You just lost the progress up till then, which is not too bad. I just wanted a clean slate going in here. Right. Yeah, it doesn't matter doing this one at night. You know, the portal is right on top and we just nip back out. Then we'll be ready to push on, but that's 3 of the chambers cleaned. once we do this one. Oh, this was not that big, was it? Nope. That was quick. And that was quick. Okay, this might be one of those chambers where we get 0. Well, we got 1 already, so we're not going to get a 0. This might be a really quick. I hope they don't give me a ton of dungeons on this side. That's it. My god, that was a small chamber, wasn't it? 2 cores, and that's not the worst by far I've ever done. I committed one of these before and I found 4 mushrooms. That was it. This is extremely bad. And that's it, we're done. Is there anything around we could pick? Not really. Oh, I see a deer. Oh dear. Okay, don't want to stray away too far. Now, right, let's get this guy to bed. I'm gonna push up on all the unexplored areas, you know, cleaning it out as we go along. There, while that guy sleeps, I'll just quickly check on something, guys. I won't be a moment. Yeah, that's done. Now, I'll put this back on here because it's starting to get a tiny bit chilly again. But because because of opening these windows and using so many fans, and then the temperature changes so quickly. I think I'm developing a sore throat. Now, what do I like for food? We're okay. We'll work with that one. We're only in the Black Forest anyway. Although we're getting kind of close to the plains, so we'll have to be careful. Now let's move on. Oh, I'll use the bow because of the deer. Oh, okay. Now, let's have a look at the map. Well, behind me, I'd want to close in this, wouldn't I? That's why here. That way. Yeah. I want to start closing in the map. They're extremely hard to see, those mushrooms, you know that? Okay, there's a barrier. Oh, there's a house here. Okay, we're in business. We got ourselves a little house. So that's more stone to add to the pile. Now I'm suspicious of where he came from there. Let me just mark that for a moment. I think there might be a burial chamber around here somewhere. Unless he was chasing something. Oh, nice. Let's take that troll cave. Yeah, these are fun. Yeah, we'll mark it. We'll come up to this one. We'll take this in a second. Yeah, these are real fun. We'll grab that guy in a moment. Let's get our house. That's what he was chasing. Oh, there's a spawner here as well, I see. Oh, sorry about that, dude. Not the greatest for this to hammer, you know that? Let's see, we're out of room. We're out of room. I'll just mark that for a moment and we'll set up our junk here. Maybe I'm back and collect that. Yeah, we'll make the best of it because we've been doing so much of the plains and the swamps, we haven't got much time spent on the forest to collect junk. So now is the time. Now, where's the guys we missed back here? Here. There, that's cleaned. Okay, let's get to work. Stamina. There's usually a little chest here somewhere under the floorboards. Some of them at least. Okay, we're full up anyway. Right, let's get this out of here. But just by, let's say, scrapping the houses and that, you know, there's plenty enough materials. It would have been an interesting game. Well, that's more interesting, I suppose, to mine it as well. You know, if you're just allowed to do that. There'd be more sense in tracking down these houses. Right. Oh, hi T-Bits. Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. We had a bit of a disaster last night, but I managed to, you know, get up to where we were. You know, just as I finished my stream, you know how you have a habit of saving. Here, let me get away from that portal. So just as we were saving, when it was getting ready to raid, we had a crash. So when I checked up, it wiped the save. So later, let's say after the stream, I went in and I got pretty lucky. I managed to find a world save about 3 hours before. So I did about 3 hours grinding earlier today. Just 3 burial chambers, you know, just to redo them, and a fueling village, and a couple of houses to scrap. But let's say between that save and the corrupted save, I did, because we were doing the burial chambers, I kind of stored away my fully upgraded iron axe and cultivator, and they're gone, you know. But, so, 3 hours of grinding and replacing the axe cost 80 iron. So, I got away light, yeah. Yes, the autosave, but on Xbox, yeah, it does. But for some reason, all of them were kind of, kind of corrupted. And the closest one that I could get was about 3 hours back. Yeah. But still lucky. I was very lucky. It was my own fault, in a sense, I ran in really quickly, and there was, you know what it's like on a big build, running quickly. Game is a bit jumpy. And then I saved it quickly. And then, as I was saving, I was chatting, and I kind of forgot I saved, and then tried to immediately save again. But as I was immediately saving the second time, you know what I mean, within the 1 minute, it crashed. Yeah. So I think I took away something from this. When I'm coming in, I don't even have to save, because once I log out, it saves. It's just a thing I have. If I'm going to save, just wait for a few seconds. Let the game kind of catch up a little bit. Stabilize out, takes a few seconds, and then save. But I rarely save in a game, just when I'm logging off, What I usually do is I'd save, I'd go raid, and then I'd come back here and quit the game and log out. But got lucky, just lost 80 iron and a couple of hours grinding. But it happened down here. This has been a pretty unlucky swamp. So what I got from that was pretty much wiped out, because I had to replace the axe. So we got that. That wasn't too bad, 104. And this one is the first one I've found so far, T-bits. It's a burial chamber, but I can't access it. There was, one of those unbreakable trees. There was a large root going across the entrance. So I tried to force my way in, but it wasn't working. But then I thought to myself, hang on, if I force my way in, I might not be able to get out. So it definitely wasn't worth it. Yeah, it wasn't 3 hours of building. Although that's not too bad, because I found sometimes, when you lose a little bit of building, especially 3 hours worth, you'll do it a lot quicker. You'll do it within an hour, because you know exactly what you want. And maybe even sometimes make a few improvements. Sometimes it's not the worst thing, let's say. But I'm more used to losing. Yeah. Not you, no. I'm used to losing some save time. Playing a lot, let's say, on the likes of Fallout 4. Yeah, it's part and parcel, really. But got lucky. But learned a lesson, a valuable one. But for a while, it was looking like I lost more like 300 hours. It was bringing me back to before I started the warehouse. That would have been a disaster. I talk about it over a month of playing. But it was a nice relief when I managed to find the world save. And I deleted the corrupt files. For some reason it was more than one corrupt file. Maybe I got a few corrupt ones before and noticed on some of the autosaves, maybe. But I'd say they're still kind of ironing out some issues on this port to console. No. But I do remember during that save and the corrupt one, I did store something from my menu and that disappeared. Which kind of makes sense, I suppose. Oh well. Now let's drop this back. No, I haven't. Not yet. I've seen the VR in Skyrim. Yeah. My grandnephews use a lot of VR. I remember, using in a little... Let's say they wanted me to try the VR on Skyrim, and I did it for a little bit, but it made me quite dizzy and disorientated. I suppose it takes a bit of getting used to, They were using the, I think it was called the Oculus or something like that. But I can see eventually, you know, maybe I won't be around to see it. You know, most of the systems will be like that. And the graphics will be more lifelike eventually. But there'll have to be a revolution in consoles. We'll either have to, you know, give up consoles, or else someone will have to come up with, you know, basically a massive souped up version, you know, really, really powerful one. But the length it took, let's say, to upgrade the Microsoft console, and it's not that much of an upgrade, you know, for the amount of time we waited, let's say, from the launch, let's say, of the Xbox One to the X Series. You know, it's a bit, you know, it's a good bit better, but, you know, not as much as you might think. But I haven't seen any VR videos of that. No, not yet. Yeah, that's properly store those away. You see, this is what I did. I ran down here pretty quick. You see where it's a bit jumpy because of the overbuild, and then I stopped real quickly and did a save. And then when I did that, I was chatting and then kind of lost track and immediately did another save. It was on a second save that it crashed, and I think that was the problem. A couple of things came together. It's not too bad crashing, you know, because you're only losing the time between your last sleep or save, you know, which, you know, every time it auto-saves when you sleep onto that file. But we're having a kind of easy day today through the Black Forest and the meadows on an unexplored region, because I did so much grinding last night in the swamp and the plain, and then earlier today to catch up from what we lost. There, it's still not dark enough. I might be able to push that. Oh, the troll cave. Yeah, we'll go back and we'll do the troll cave. Yeah, I'll hit that troll cave. We won't even bother moving this. I'll run back to it. But we will have to mark this guy. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to see that unexplored region here. Yeah, we'll go to that and see what's here. And then we can move forward on the map. Ah, the meadows. We've done that one. Let me see. There, that's pretty good. Okay, let's get that troll cave. Well, I'm happy with that one. Troll cave. Oh, come here, you little blueberry. There, this way here. But now I have no excuse not to, you know, collect tons of that food source. I've got plenty of room to store it. There it is. Okay, let's quickly kill this guy. Wow, sometimes there's no one in here. Yeah, he's a stone thrower. Right, let's take all his stuff. Kinda hard to see that stuff on the ground too, isn't it? That's it, we're done. Bye bye Troll Cave. There. Right, let's get that stored away and then we can move forward. There we go. Well, that's a nice little clean up now on this area. Okay, let me see. Really, I should be just dumping this in a large pile, but kinda hate the mess. My God, I've got a load of that troll hide. Okay. Good timing. It's just gone dark. But once the warehouse is fully done, I'll take these out and I'll see what I can do here. There's something I want to put here, maybe. We've got a little bit of room. Right. But we're basically stopped dead in our tracks from building because of the tar. This will give us time to get some junk together. Think ahead a little bit. There we go. Now. Oh yeah, well, I'll have to start cooking shortly, I'd say. Very shortly. We'll start cooking a little bit when we come back from our next run. That's where the blueberries will come in handy. It's not ideal to go searching, you know, in bad weather. Visibility is pretty poor. But there's plenty of feathers around. Yeah. On the meadows, at least. God, that visibility is brutal. Usually it clears. Okay. I want to push up here and around the edges. To be honest, we're probably better off. What I should be doing really is going around here, like I said. I think that's what we'll do, guys. You know, finding out how big this place is. And doing the edges, it's much better to do it that way, I'd say. And if we do see any buildings and stuff, you know, start hosting them from the sides. And then working our way in. It's a much better way of doing this. But just by taking that kind of dead timber in the houses, there's way more than enough wood. You never have to chop a tree. I didn't mean to take that guy, but... Okay, I think we have some friends. Oh, a skeleton. So what's going on down here? Okay, we're obviously close to some burial chamber. Where is it? Oh, that one there. Okay, that one is done. Fair enough. I just want to head down to this coast here. Hello, friends. Friends, Romans, and Grey Dwarfs. Lend me your ears. Right. Pretty bad visibility. Look, ooh. We could be right on a house. I wouldn't see one. Okay. Now, if I could just give it a few seconds so this clears a bit. I can see a lot further and there's no chance of missing anything. Just give it a little second. Especially the troll caves, they're easy to miss. There's something down there, but come here. Sometimes, well, it's mostly bone, but sometimes you get a piece of amber on a brick, but not today. Oh, I can't see anything like this. On our second street down here, we'll have to keep close to the coast, I'd say. Aha! That's a burial chamber anyway. There, I didn't see it till I was right on it. Right, let's take this guy. right here. Oh, we got a troll. We got a troll. We've got a troll. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's silly. Oh, waste of arrows. There, the fog is starting to clear. I hear you, just be patient. Where is he anyway? There he is. Two of them. Oh, that guy's a bit better. I can't get a shot at that guy. He's behind a tree. Okay, I'm gonna have to be quick here. There. Nice, that's not bad. Okay. Now I can set up shop and then this. Now we have a good bit of visibility. Oh, some feathers. Yeah, we're full up. Yet the deers keep on showing up, huh? Oh, two of them. Oh, you got him. Okay, let's go from here. We're picking up way too much junk. Now, way too much. Now this I'm going to just dump on the ground to save a bit of time. There, okay, that's everything. Right, let's dump this quickly. We should be able to do this during the night. We'll need to do a little bit of cooking shortly, I'd say. I would usually have a stockpile during the day, let's say when I wasn't streaming, but because I was playing catch up to that time we lost on that corrupted save, yeah, I totally didn't have the time. No, this is familiar. There's usually a few down here at the end and a chest. Yep. That's not a bad hit. There's still a part back there, I better not forget. Alright, I was interrupted there. Here, this one. There wasn't much anyway, but still. We got it. Right, that's one. There's no central one, so there's just this side. Okay. Oh, chamber. Ah, I see. This is one of the more worth doing chambers, I'd say. Well, that's it for this guy. Right, what's next? Okay, we'll do this one before we... Oh. Okay. We got about 7, 8, have we? 8. Most I ever got in one of these was, I think, 22. Unbelievable amount of cores. And in the swamp chambers, 199 pieces of ore. But you're totally dependent on the chests, you know, those swamp ones. That's it, 9. 9 is good. 9 is pretty good. Well, that's it. That's all we're gonna pull from this guy. Alright, let's get this junk back. And then we'll keep pushing down the coast. Then we'll see what we can do, you know. Close in the whole area, get it out. Leave one portal on every island, so we don't ever have to sail back. It'll always be handy, and if there's any more, you know, take them back through the portal. Eventually gonna name the islands, it'll be fun. Or get someone else, you know, get some of the viewers to name them. Okay. Got a few feathers, alright. Right. We still have enough food for a while. Oh, it's only the Black Forest, so we'll keep pushing forward. We'll keep pushing forward. Common thing when you're doing this is to miss something. You know, like cores or something, and then you're stuck out here and it's too far back. Can be nasty. I see. That's it. Oh, the metal. Yeah. Now, getting dark, but we could still push forward a little bit on the coast. Oh, having a kind of peek in like this. Sometimes you'll see a blue glow, and that's usually a building of some sort. Oh, sugar. We're at the plains, guys. Yeah, that's the plains. So we want to go on this side. Oh, okay. What is it anyway? Fueling tower. Well, I don't want to be carrying metal yet. We want to get that one week later, so I will mark this guy here. There. Okay, we don't want to mess with those guys yet. We'll sort those guys a little later. We want to get this forest out first. And now we'll start to go across it here. You know, mapping it out. Well, we will be getting those little guys later. There's some kind of structure here. It looks like a house of sorts. Yep. We'll take that. Oh, we'll keep an eye out for those little guys. Not much. Usually not even a chest here. No. I just get rid of those annoying guys. We'll set up camp, take that, and then we'll keep pushing up, and then once this small area is done here, we have the plains, and then we can get our tower. Okay, I hear some skeletons. Okay, it's not worth it, it's getting too dark. I'll have a look later. There they are. They're kind of coming from this direction. Yeah, they could be anywhere. Okay, let's get this and go. I'll have a look when we have some daylight. No, it's not much, but my aim is to get them all if I can, or at least, you know, whatever I find. Yeah, there's definitely a few skeletons around here. That's obviously in that direction. Right, let's get out of here. Now let me get some thing to drink. Whoops, shan't be a moment. We've still got another hour and a half, so we'll definitely be doing the planes and getting some of that tar. If everything goes well, we'll have enough for a bit of building on the next stream tomorrow. Okay, it's dark now, so we'll push these away as well. Right. I would probably need 4 chests for sorting, alright. You know what? I'll take in those blueberries. We'll need them inside for cooking. Yep, we'll need them for cooking. Right, okay. I'm on the padded armor. Cool. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that stage yet, but aesthetically the silver armor looks so much cooler. Nice. I wouldn't mind making that. I have a ton of flax and stuff ready. And I even have a kind of farm on the plains that I can get around to fixing properly. And I can kind of source a ton from that. I'll have to start going out shortly and, you know, farming it, but it's kind of repetitive, isn't it? Well, we've got a good stockpile of flax. You know, plenty enough. And probably then some. Okay, let's make up. Yeah, we'll work through the night on the food. Now this is where we kind of have to do the food now. Okay. So 20, 40, 60. Right, let's do 60. That's a lot. So we need 60. Okay. Get rid of 24. Okay, so that's 60 of those, so we need 60 carrots. Yeah, I'll have to do some farming tomorrow myself, I'd say. Okay, it's a pity we have to actually cook this meat before we use it. It really kills the whole thing. Yeah, we've got to cook it first. Just made a little barley and flax farm right by the plains base. Nice. So I can walk through the portal. And nice, and collect the stuff. Yeah, I've... Not too big, kind of an area for doing that. But I hate doing this here. You not only have to do this, but then you've got to cook it, recook it again, you know, in the cauldron. But as the next batch is doing, I can be doing it from there, so it kind of times out about right. It's not like the jerky and stuff, you know, where you can just get it in the cauldron straight away. It kind of works out just about the right time, you know, to collect this again. But I'm hoping, like, you know, eventually get the oven, so we won't be relying on this, You know, the more kind of wheat and bread sort of thing. Yeah, yeah, something like that where you can just, you know, kind of, yeah, that would be cool. Would definitely make it easier. But I would usually do all of this, you know, before I stream. But because of that crash we had and that corrupted save, I was scrambling all day to kind of get back to where we were. Now you see why I need so many blueberries. And those we can't grow, you know. Oh yeah, yeah, I lost 3 hours. And a lot. I lost my, let's say between saves, I stored my, my iron axe and cultivator, so they were lost as well. So it cost me 80 metal to replace that. My own fault. I ran in really quickly, saved it, was chatting, got distracted and saved it immediately again. You know what I mean? The running in quickly thing, let's say, this is a large settlement, yeah. And then it crashed during the second save. But you know how it is when you're chatting, you don't know if you've saved it or not, so I must have, you know, kind of overdid it. But I was lucky there was a worse save about 3 hours before. I know it saves every half an hour, but, you know, it just didn't show up. I was happy, you know, that I just lost 3 hours of grinding and the iron ore. Could have been much worse. It is, yeah, it was, you know, I had to replace the axe because I always use it for taking down villages. Oh yeah. And it's not something that grows back either, so, you know. It's a pity those chambers don't have some kind of creature that, you know, just even a few that you could go back and farm. You know, even if each one only had 5 creatures, even if it was only 5 pieces of ore, you know, something that you could kind of farm would be handy. Okay, almost done it with the cooking. The other stuff is pretty quick. This one is a pain. Oh, it'll clear up a bit of room for us anyway. Getting just 5 more after this. Yep. Almost there. Well, there is creatures that drop it, they're called oozers, but they're very rare. You'll see them sometimes, you know. I think in the entire game so far, I think I might have killed 7, 8, maybe 10. But only maybe 3, 4 times they dropped any metal. Not really viable to depend on them, let's say, for a lot of metal, a lot of iron. No, that definitely wouldn't work out. That's it, that's these guys. There's only 10 of those. Kind of low on those. Let's have a look and see what we have, and we'll try and even it out. Oh, there's no great rush with those ones so far. No, we definitely have enough deer stuff for a while. Now, let's see. I'll even these out. 1420, so 1, 2, 3, 7 would probably be about it. That's if I have enough of that. Have I got 12 of those thingies down here? None. Okay, we need 7 of these and the rest. Oh, hi O'Keefe. You need a ton. Oh yeah, a ton. 80 for the axe. I think I spent hundreds. Oh yeah. 80 on an axe. And how have you been? And what have you been up to, O'Keefe? I'd almost done with the food thing, guys. We should get us through the rest of the stream at least. Yeah, just getting some food ready. I did a lot of grinding today because we got a corrupt save last night. We're lucky to kind of salvage the game. Yeah, pretty lucky. Yeah, that's all we can do for a while anyway. Right, let's pack these away and we'll be off. Yeah, we'll take it from here. There, we should be okay for a while, guys. Just a quick fix up on this guy and we are off. So, how has your day been, O'Keefe? Let's see what my audio is like. I'll just give it a quick check. Yeah, audio is okay. You don't know with Microsoft. They've been messing up on audio a lot, let's say, since Twitch handed the reins over to them. So I check it from time to time. Yeah, pretty good from here as well. Now, I was saying there was a few skeletons around here, so we suspect there's some kind of burial chambers here. Well, some guys came from that direction and that direction, so of course we'll be picking the mushrooms as well. And the berries. Oh, there's one. Haha, there's one here. We were right on it. Couldn't see it in the dark. Ah, there was one right there. Of course we'll take the berries. Oh, I seen a ton of mushrooms down here. Oh, let's have a quick look here. I think it's time to take... Oh, we got ourselves a troll, guys. Yeah, this place is troll central, isn't it? Got sunburned for the first time in a while today. Oh, no, I haven't been out much in the sun. But, you know, even when I was, I rarely got burned. My skin has always been, you know, pretty decent for sun. And I remember, oh, I think it was in the early 90s, although that was a long time ago. I think it was in Berlin they were having the biggest heat wave in decades. And all the guys were wearing t-shirts. You know, and I didn't have any. And I didn't get sunburn, and they got sunburn through their t-shirts. Yeah, but they were very pale skin, you know. But still, yeah, you know, you will eventually get sunburned. But not that easy, you know. For me, at least. There. I think that's another chamber over there, guys. I think we found another one. Hang on, is that one we've already done? That's one we've already done. It is. We're straying a bit too far away, aren't we? Okay. Ah, here's another chamber here. This one I'm sure we haven't done. We have! We've done that one as well. Okay, he's not gonna stop, is he? Alright, let's have a look around here. We'll go straight up. Here, we're getting close to that. The other guys, we better kit up a bit. I'm almost sure I heard another troll. Oh, there's a big battle going on here. What have we got here? Ah! We got a house. Let's mark that. There. We'll leave him for a while. We'll go back and get our chamber. You want to clear this out. You know, close to the plains. Well, that's it here anyway. That was pretty unsociable. Right, let's get back to our original spot. Here. Oh, there's a deer. Oh, he's killed it. He saved me the hassle. Let's thank him for his help. Where is he anyway? There he is. Thank you. Now. Okay, let's get back with this junk and we'll raid that chamber. Where is it again? Oh my. There's a chamber. Okay, I know you're here somewhere. Straight up, apparently. There it is. Got it. Map once. Yeah, that's what I do as well. You put it at the little red X. Now let's go back and get that. But we'll shortly be done with that, and we'll have a little bit of time in the plains. You know, enough to get some tar, I'd say. And take out some of them villages and towers. Oh, where did I mark that other guy? He was right here, I said, right on us. There. Oh my god, that's very hard to see, isn't it? Extremely hard to see. Does star have a use besides for building? Tar. Oh, sorry, tar. Not that I know of. Not yet, no. Not that I know of. But just for building, as far as I know. And just for the dark wood. And that's the only thing I've seen a use for it. Maybe, you know, as I get more stuff in, but I'd say nearly always. Yeah, there would only be 2 uses for something. Well, 3 basically. Building, crafting, you know, and food. I doubt it'd be used in food. It might be used in that weapons thing, that ballista. Probably. I could see it being used in something like that. But it's pretty decent, you know. Kind of looks nice as well. Especially the roofs. Well, I'm sick of doing these, but what can I do? I have to clear the map. And I suppose we get cash as well, so we'll eventually be needing... My god, this is a biggie. We'll eventually be needing a lot of that. I hate these ones, it take forever to get around them. Ah, it's one of these. Oh, these guys take forever. But thank God we'll be out of here in a while. That's funny. I thought it was a chamber down there. I'm nearly sure I heard a ghost. But no, nothing much here. Yeah, we did that, didn't we? Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Huh. That was just one little side. Best to go around this way here. Yeah, not a ton here, is there? And that's our way out. And that was a full circle on that one. Okay. Okay, wrong way. There we go. That's one. And about time as well. These should be small enough, I'd say. And once you get one large side. Yeah, pretty small. That's two. Okay. Alright, we'll try this one. That's it, it's done. Thank goodness. Maybe if we were making more use of the cores or something, but... yeah. But the money will come in handy. And we need to fill that treasury, I suppose. If it was a mini dungeon map, you know, that kind of thing, it wouldn't be too bad. But that's another one off our map. There. I want to just come down along here. We do this little corner and that's it. Then we get the plains. And we don't have to come back here ever again, but we need to drop off this junk. We've amassed quite a bit, I'd say. Yeah, that's the only thing I could see. There's some fine wood decorations, some kind of trellis-looking things, and the ravens, they would take tar, and then the fine wood or the dark wood pieces, yeah, and the roof panels, tar also. Oh, hi, Blue. And what are you too scared to ask? Ask away. No, I managed to regain the best part of it. I lost about 3 hours, Blue. But I was lucky. I managed to track down a world save. You remember when we first entered the swamp? You remember that wooden house I took near the edge? Yeah. You remember there was a world save there. But for some reason, that was the only world save. Like, it saves every 20-30 minutes. But that was the best one I could get. So, what I had to do was I had to go back in. I had to retake the village. And do the burial chambers. Do you remember before that happened, I stored the fully upgraded iron axe and cultivator. I said we wouldn't need them in the swamp. Yeah, they got zoomed as well. So it cost me 80 metal, 80 iron to replace that. But a small price compared to what could have happened. Yeah, I was lucky. Yeah, I was lucky. I was lucky on that one. But I did remove 2 things from my inventory, and they were on the corrupt save. The iron axe. Small price, yeah. 80 iron and about 3 hours of grinding. But I'll show you the area now, where I actually came from it there. There it is. No, hang on. Yeah, there it is, there. You see it? Now, remember we finished that one. And I learned something silly as well. We finished that, we only got 84 metal. But let's say when I found the old save, obviously we didn't do it. Now it has 93. So it can change, you know, the amount of metal you get in those. It's not really set that much in the crates, the chests, yeah. And this one wasn't too bad. It was 104. But this one here was blocked. It's the first one I've ever seen. So pretty unlucky swamp for me. It had, you know, one of those unbreakable trees. It had a large root running across the entrance. And I couldn't get in. I tried for a while. And then I thought I could maybe con my way in with a portal. You know, putting my back to it. But then I said to myself, hang on. I could actually get in there and not get out. And then my game would be ruined. I'd be stuck in the chamber. So I said it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Try and con my way in because I probably couldn't get back out. But that one is blocked. And we've been we did a good bit down here, actually. Yeah, but pretty lucky. Very lucky. But I've got to be more careful with the saves from now on. Getting there alright. We've been really stockpiling the junk as well. So, how's your day been, Blue? I've made a mistake. You see, you remember what happened? I was running down here quite quickly, like this, at top speed. And this is a lot for the game to take in. And then I stopped really quickly and saved. And then immediately after saving, I lost track of what I did because I was chatting. And saved again. You know what I mean? And I think it was pretty close to war save as well. So it was on the second save that it crashed. You know what I mean? So you had the two saves, you know, literally one after another. And then there's a lot to take in. You know, we just came through the portal and just ran really quickly. So I'm thinking that's why it crashed. I am all good, yeah? Yeah, you'll get one back. But it'd be worth your while to search the saves, you know, and see when the last autosave was. I have stupid work today, but otherwise all good. Ah. But what I found, let's say, when I was working and pretty busy, you know, rarely would I get time to play games and that. But when I did, you know, it was a real treat, you know, when I didn't manage to find the time. Now I've got all the time in the world. Too much time now. Well, nobody has too much time, but you know what I mean. I think the rain and the storms follow me in this game, you know that? They're kind of relentless. And I can't turn it down much more. If I turn it down even a tiny bit, the whole sound cuts. So this is as low as you can go without muting the whole thing. But there are still not enough hours in the day. Yeah. Yeah. But especially, let's say, in full-time work, it's hard to juggle that. You know, some other stuff you gotta do. Then there's family. You know, you usually have very little time for you. You know, then it gets to the stage when you're old, let's say, you know, all the kids have left home, they're kind of empty nesting. And then when you get to retirement, you get a little bit more time. But, you know, that time would have been better if you had to have it maybe 20, 30 years ago, you know. Ah, well, I suppose. Well, if you think about it, you know, let's say you go to kindergarten, school, you know, primary, college, straight from that to work. And then you work until you're 65 or 70 or whatever, and that's it. You know, there's nothing much. Your time is monopolized a lot. Nice, getting all the things ready to just be playing for at least a year. Nice. Yo, definitely, yeah, I've seen him go to golf. No golf. You don't need golf. Oh, I had a friend that went into golf. The amount of money he paid for clubs was unreal. Yeah, you get a decent car. He was big into golf. Yeah. Nah, I couldn't do golf. I tried. Yeah, I tried. I just couldn't do it. I've always been a kind of a gamer, playing games and stuff. You know, right from the very start, so nah. Yeah. The golf really on the generation before me was a big thing, you know. I'm definitely not going to do tennis. I can barely walk. So tennis is not going to be there. But I tried golf, just couldn't, you know, I couldn't warm up to it. Yeah, we have enough food for a while, I'd say. We'll be pretty good. Too much rain. Pretty much here, but there's a lot of golf going on here. Yeah. Every reasonable sized town. Although, let's say the greens wouldn't be great. It'd be more, some of them would be more like a kind of, more of a pitch and putt kind of thing, you know. But there is some good golf courses here. Yeah, yeah. But usually here, let's say, even though you get some good breaks in the rain, and it's never really too cold, you know. Alright, let's go. Now, here we are. We have a huge part done. Well, we don't want to start picking up metal yet to be bogged down. So we're going to take this house and then we'll scoot along here, hopefully. Getting this thing out. Then we have the plains. But we'll get that house at the very least. We're getting as much rubbish as we can from here before we move on. Oh, too close to the plains, so we'll kit up on our full armor. Okay, we're going for the house. I want to be careful here because anything could kind of stray in. Oh my good god, a troll. There. That's the second troll I got here. Way too many trolls in this game, not to mention the relentless attacks I get. Oh, he's done a bit of damage as well, hasn't he? Oh, there's a fueling village down there as well. Just want to be careful. You know what? This is an ideal place to plan my attack for that village, guys. This is absolutely perfect. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna set up base here. And I will go get a little bit of stone. And we'll just make a little perimeter. And we'll waste that village. Okay, it looks like we're going into the plains a little early. This is too good of an opportunity to miss. Okay, let's set up base. Here. Yeah, it's perfect. And we can use this as a little storage spot for a while as well while we clear the plains. It'll be on our way back, so it's absolutely ideal. But it does need a little bit of fortification. Yeah, we could be here for a while, so I'll put that proper tag in. Go back and dump this, collect some stone, get our potions ready, fill up on the arrows. And we need some more wood for crates. And then we'll take out that village. Bye bye village. Now, there'll be a little bit of a change of pace, I suppose. Now, before I collect our arrows and our potions, I just gotta check on something for just one moment. Right, that's done. Now, let me see. Okay, we need plenty of food, fix up potions. Oh, we might as well get the whole thing here. Okay, I'll collect 2 of these. I'll collect 4 of these. And that miner, yeah, I suppose about time I use that up. I think that would do. Okay, we need some wood as well. Now let's go get our arrows and a quick fix-up. Food is a bit iffy. Oh, we'll be coming back anyway, it's getting late shortly. Now, we have 193, that would do for a while. So just a quick fix-up on the bow. Well, I'd say by the time we fix our fortifications, we'll have to attack it first thing in the morning. We'll see. It won't need much, but I don't want to get too trapped in here. Try to sleep for like 3 hours. Oh, I absolutely hate that. And hi, Runner Rain. So I'll just chill here, and no problem. You're quite welcome to. And how have you been, Runner Rain? Oh, wrong portal. Wrong portal. I hate that when I try to get some sleep and it's just not happening. Oh, cool. Well, not cool, but you know what I mean, interesting. But it was pretty common during Roman times, and yeah, it was even done here, let's say in the 1800s. But they didn't call it that, they called it servitude. It's supposed to be like a punishment, but it was just thinly veiled, you know, free labour. Trumped up charges, stuff like that. Yeah. But I would probably say that we're probably sold on there. Oh, we just push it up anyway at all, you know what I mean? We just gotta double it down so they can't do the wall. Doesn't have to be pretty. We do need a double. A little bit of a double thing on this to stop them getting through. So you don't know what friends you're gonna have calling around like that. I expect there's gonna be a good few guys coming here eventually. I don't want them sneaking in the side here. Okay, that's enough. Okay, a little last resort here as well. That's it. I think we're ready for our attack, guys. Well, we should be relatively safe. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Now let's get ready. We're the most expensive. Pretty interesting anyways. The book is called White Gold. My slavery was a big problem. But once it was abolished, they kind of found ways around it to a certain extent. Although, apparently in some countries it still goes on. It's abhorrent. But it has been around since the dawn of time, hasn't it? Yeah, I must check it out sometime. But I do know, let's say, from the African continent, yeah, the Arabs would have... Oh my, they would have been the main guys, you know, taking people into that situation. I think I was watching a documentary. Millions. A horrible time indeed. For a few months they used... Well, technically they'd be kind of like in some kind of debt or something. And that's how they'd kind of get around it, I'd say. But I doubt it would be, you know, that barefaced. They do like to kind of PR. They pay a lot of money to a lot of people, let's say, to get a, you know, a good PR. But it goes on, yeah, a lot. You know, you'd probably invite people over to work, and then, let's say you'd say, oh well, that costs so much, and you're getting over here, you keep, and how much you get, and we'll hold your passport kind of thing. And yeah, basically amounts to the same thing. Maybe not in name, but definitely in action. Wasn't there a few cases in the UK as well, Runner Rain? I remember reading. There were some guys, some families, I think. They were picking up people that were kind of like homeless, and they would get them to work. But yeah, they would do that. Yeah, they were charged actually with it. Yeah, I remember it was a big case, but I think it would have been about 20 years ago or so. And this was Caucasians and Caucasians. You know, there was no Um, they were all British, you know, but they would kind of single out people homeless or in desperation and tell them they had work for them, and then, you know, bully them and that, and you know, basically, yeah, that's what it was. And it really was because they were charged. I don't know. Well, I wouldn't say they're still in jail now, but they did get some prison time. Yeah, Google it. That's pretty interesting. You know, the system they would use, but it amounts to the same. You know, no matter what you call it. Somebody is staying somewhere against their will and working for practically zero and suffering abuse. Yeah, it's the same thing, no matter what you call it. See, I don't want to lose sight of that piece of metal. So we'll draw him back up here. Very easy to lose that metal in the grass. Hello. Well, let's see if my little den works out. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, I didn't see that guy. He was sneaky. He was pretty sneaky. Oh, sugar. Is that a 1-star? No, he's not. He's a powerful little guy, isn't he? He's a 1-star. Deadly little brute. There, we can kind of draw them down one by one. So you can kind of plan this out as well. Minimize the risk. Yeah. Take their passports off them. Yeah, that's the usual thing. And they need to buy them back. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of thing. Yeah, absolute con. Reprehensible, really is. I got this new vape, super powerful. I feel that it's the reason I'm so tired. Probably, yeah, probably. Nice outpost, yeah. This was something we fixed up to do this attack. But here we have a little guy here, you see him? Well, he was there, but now he's dead. But this is a really simple way of clearing out these. You know, just do it in little stages. It was already built, so we just strengthened the walls going around. We have a little thing. That was a 1-star. Those guys can hit alright. Yeah, they can hit alright. Right, we have a nice little fallback spot. We'll just kill as much as we can before it gets too dark. So, I'd rather get them to come down here, but I don't know either. We'll try some really flashy shots from here. In the mist. Okay, that didn't work. Ah, you see the mist? The old mist. Like, how are you supposed to take a shot at that? Well, there's a guy I could have a shot at there. Oh, he's dead. Now, I could aim for the torch, I suppose. Okay, let's bring him back to our little abode. Welcome to Casa del Croc. Come on. Okay, he's going to be a little bit of a problem now, isn't he? Come on, out here. Can't see him with that stupid leaf. There he is. Thank you. Alright, let's put his carcass in here for a moment. And we'll get them piece by piece. Without getting killed. A little bit, yeah. The hedge is a little bit off, isn't it? I'll have to get some guys in. I'll tell you, these guys here will trim them in a moment once they come in. There's two of these big guys. Maybe even three. But he was feeling the hit there. Oh, sugar. Oh! Troll attack. A troll attack. We got a troll attack. They're going to make junk of this place. I'll have to draw these trolls down there. If I can get the trolls fighting with these guys, you know what I mean? They're going to smash up this place. That's unfortunate. I'll try and get them to come down here. There they are. Nice, they're coming from that end. Okay, I'll let them fight it out. I'm hoping they'll come from the other end. You know what I mean? They did a bit of damage already down there. They'll probably come from this direction, you know that? Yeah, here they come. Hello. You know, it's kind of worth it to watch that. It's kind of worth it. To get one of the berserkers and the trolls fighting. I don't know. We'll see. I think he's taking the troll. I think he's gonna take the troll. No, he's not gonna take the troll. It's a close battle. He took the troll, but not by much. Not by much. Not by much. It was close. I slugged it out for a while. The troll had a disadvantage. He was on the high ground. Or I should say the berserker had a disadvantage. All night wanted to pop in to say hi. And thanks for stopping by, Harry. Appreciate it. I'm sorry you couldn't get any sleep. It's rough alright when that happens. Now while it's dark I can see most of this junk. Ah, that's enough, guys. We gotta get out of here. Getting way too risky. Well, that was fun. What a time to get an attack. That really was fun. Fun, fun, fun. fact, I woke up. Oh yeah, I get you. Sleeping at the wrong times. Yeah, it happens. It's a pity. I would love to see 5 of those trolls rampaging through that village, or 4 even. You know, it would be nice. But it was something, I suppose. Oh, yeah, I think we did kill 3 troll. 3. Hmm. We're definitely getting enough troll hide. Oh, what do we like for arrows? We're okay. We're okay, we didn't use a ton. That was fun. The planes, yeah, the planes can be dangerous. Very, very dangerous. The only real problem I have is the tar guys. You know, they're pretty nasty. What happens is, if you don't clear the enemies, and once they all get together, you know, let's say you're running from the fewlings, you're low on stamina, then throw in a few desquitos and a couple of locks into the mix, yeah, you're pretty much dead. With the mistlands, yeah. I wouldn't mind let's say if it was hard, but it's the bad visibility. You know, I like to have a good look around, you know. And I find it pretty hard on the eyes, Blue. You know, kind of squinting a lot. Gonna lurk while I play my game. No problem, Harry. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. But I hope you get your sleep schedule back on track, and I hope you enjoy your game. Stay safe, Harry, and take care. Bye. Yeah. But that guy there was pretty close. But he was at a disadvantage. Because I'd say 1 of 3 of those shots he did missed. When someone is on high ground and someone is on low ground, those guys, they kind of, you know, club very low. I think he missed with a few of those shots. I think he would have put them down a little bit quicker, you know, if the ground was level. Oh, my pleasure, and have a good one, Harry. Yeah, I think we're okay for that kind of junk. Let's fix up and we'll go straight back, and hopefully there's no mist. You're probably better off doing something like that. Get a nice high spot, Blue, and just build a real rudimentary square box. You know, just something you can get out of, something you can fall back to and pick them, you know. The only real trouble you have, you target the shamans and the brutes first, doing as much damage as possible. But if you did it wrong, you know, 2 or 3 brutes come over there that smash that in quite quickly. But maybe triple up the sides, you know. Might work. But that was nice and handy for me, just needed minimum, you know, fixing. I'm going to be taking it down shortly anyway when we clear out the village. Just make use of it while it's there. Another good tactic in the plains as well would be the high rock thing. But just as good, let's say, with a high rock with a little stream, you know, where they'll always come straight for you. Or even use a tar pit sometimes if you're going to have it tied down. They'll you know, they won't be attacking, they'll be in a straight line and pretty slow, sitting targets when they're crossing water. But if it's too many, you know, it's hard to get them out, but you'll definitely, you know, trim the numbers. And the best about those villages is they don't spawn back, like daggers. So if there's 20 in a village, if you kill 5, there's only 15. And then when the village is gone, you might get a roving patrol of 2 guys, every now and again, but that's it then, you know. Earth walls, yeah. I like to kind of keep the whole place pristine, so I go with a stone and scrap it immediately after. But earth walls would be unbreakable. Plus, I suppose with the walls, you'll get your material back. Not that stone would be much of an issue anyway. Oh, food. Yeah, we can't be going in there with low food. Yeah, let's stock up on food. Yeah, that's good. We didn't even have to use any of our potions yet, but it's handy to fall back on, I suppose. A little bit like that now. I clean up my stumps and clear houses as I go. Yeah, it's kind of fun, and it just adds something a little different to the game, I think. Yeah. In a good way, yeah. Well, the way I look at it anyway, removing those, is actually going to probably help the game. I suppose there's less in it, in a strange way. Instead of, building more onto it. Once I get more power, I'm going to take some time exploring, definitely. Exploring is one of the best things in this game. I've always been a big fan of the exploring. But I suppose using these tactics on the bosses, would be probably a logical thing to do. Have a fallback position, Okay, the big guy goes anyway. Well, that's the big guy. I wonder, can we do a little shot from here on that? You see that guy there? No. That was way too low. Oh, we'll bring him here. We'll get takeout. And I hate those torch guys. Oh, that was handy. We don't have to go run for that junk. So that's 3 less to deal with. I just whittled them down like that. Should be easy to take in a moment. One, yeah, definitely. Oh, hi, Max Mizzle. Let me see, is it Max Mizzle? Let me get my reading glasses. It is Max Middle. Sorry, Max Mizzle. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Max? Hope you've been keeping well. It's a huge help, but I keep not paying attention to the... Yeah, I do as well. Let's say when nightfall comes in, it always seems to catch me. I always want to stay there a little bit longer. I'm not paying attention to my health and the food. Still kind of getting used to it. Never played that kind of game before, It's feathers. I don't see enough birds. Well, usually during a good storm, or if it's raining, blue. If it's raining, you'll get a good. Go to the meadows. On those nice open spots where you see a lot of oak. Yeah, you'll pick up a good few feathers. Maybe keep a portal out there. It's always raining with me. But I'm gonna have to start paying attention. Really, you should be sniping birds every time you see them. You never have enough feathers. But during a storm is a good way to do it. When the weather's bad, it always land on the ground. Oh, there's Oh, he went down quick, didn't he? That was a shaman now, and that was very important to get that guy out. Guys, I think we've trimmed off most of these. I want to make sure now we have plenty of stamina to make that run back. Oh! You little... After such a great shot. No, you're not getting me. Oh, he was a... No, that was the guy I shot. Yeah, you can't kill him with one shot. Nice. That's a 1-star. He was a big threat. And that stupid mosquito guy. See, I'm not wearing the abomination stuff anymore. The way I work it out, with this armor is better against a few lings. And I have enough health now to kind of take a few shots, During the storms, yeah, maybe. Yeah. The meadows on the open areas near the shore is really a good spot. But I have so many feathers mostly because, the kind of raiding all the tombs and that, So I get a decent amount of feathers, but I will have to, alright, because I'm using up arrows now at an alarming rate, especially for these kind of attacks, I only seem to think about food when I'm doing attacks. I should be checking it all the time. That little guy. Yeah, you can pretty much duck the first attack. You're better off with a bow on a height. There. Those guys can do a lot of damage. I don't see him anyway. He's probably ducked in somewhere. I can hear him alright. Yeah, I'm gonna keep between me and that. There he is. I just gotta be careful. There's a grey dwarf. Yeah. There's a grey dwarf. Oh, a troll did get in, guys. You see that? A troll did get in. Oh, you got a wishbone. Nice. Yeah. I just made a lock saddle. Nice. This seems like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna try it. It does a bit, doesn't it? Nice, so you've got the stuff for the saddle. Cool. Oh, sorry. I thought you said wishbone. You said well done. Yeah, you need the flax and the stuff and the black metal from these guys. Yeah, well, those guys are walking around there. So I think that's about it. I think we've got everyone. That's it, guys. Clean up time. We'll pull all our metal and junk back. I've got my axe here as well. Kind of paranoid now because I've lost it in that corrupt save. Costly thing to replace. Now, of course, we take their crops. Or sorry, we liberate their crops. I knew I shot a few guys out. Good bit. I think that's all of our metal anyway, is it? Some more. Oh, hang on. Oop. Where do we get these? Yeah, I knew I shot a guy way out here. That was a decent enough shot. Or start scrapping this place shortly. Oh, that seems to be it with the loose thingies. Ah. That's it. Okay, we'll drop this back and then we'll start scrapping. Ah, kind of disappointing. I was expecting a bit more from that. But the trolls definitely soften them up a bit as well. So what do we like for black metal? Oh, not great. It's not bad, I suppose. Usually it's more like 42. I don't know. Do we need the potions now? Okay, I'll chance it without the potions for a while. We won't need the pick. Okay, let's get scrapping. I haven't been collecting a lot of those lately. Now, right, let's say bye-bye to the village. And that's why I have so much deer hide, you know, scrapping these. Ton of deer hide. Are we enough for a workbench? We have. Alright, let's get to it. There's usually a tar pit around these, but not in this one. No tar pit, although the area is a bit small. Okay, game. You cannot use lock saddle unlocks. Okay, this wasn't really big, this village. Not that big at all. Be able to get rid of the forest as well. Now, that's why I like my axe. Makes it a little bit easier for taking out these villages. I always leave that. And there's another mountain area here again, guys. Might be handy. We haven't. Mountain is really pretty, except in a snowstorm, and then it's horrible. Well, that's all the buildings anyway. Let's see if we can carry all this junk. I'm surprised we can carry all this junk. Have we enough to carry our workbench? We even have enough to carry our workbench. That's hilarious. Yeah, never got a village out in one run before. Although we did carry a little bit down, didn't we? Okay. Let's mark this for a moment. We drop this junk back and then I'll just quickly grass it over. Oh, that's nice. It's bye-bye village. Oh, hi, betrayed lad. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? And how have you been? Yeah, we just managed to take out a village there. It was quite fun. You know, just as we were doing this, we had a settlement attack. You know, by some trolls, and they kind of marched through the village and did a bit of damage. And I lured one up here, and we watched a pretty decent fight between one of the fueling brutes and one of the trolls. That was pretty cool. So, what have you been up to? Betrayed. Yeah, it's maybe getting a bit dark, so we'll go back with this junk, I'd say. But not a ton of metal, but some. I've got a lot of that black metal stuff. You know, because of all the villages I took out. No. Yeah, just to find where they're in that one. Yeah, we're filling up pretty quickly, aren't we? Very, very quickly. Oh my. Extremely quickly. How are we gonna manage? Oh! Okay, I'll have to make one more for the time being. This is ridiculous. I should have moved this out a while back. Yeah, I should have moved it maybe a while back. No. There. Oh, I definitely need some sleep now, I'd say. Perfect. I'm gonna have to start dumping that into the warehouse. Great. I'm happy I got 7 hours. Oh, that's pretty good. I have to watch it after the stream ends and get back to you on that. No problem. No problem. That's not bad, 7 hours. I wouldn't mind getting 7 hours. Unbroken sleep, it's pretty good. But that's what I used to get, you know, roughly 7. Even sometimes if I was really tired, 8. Before I messed up my neck, you know. Now it's more like 2 or 3 at best. Then maybe doze off again during the day for another hour or 2. And that's it. But I suppose it's still better than being spaced out on the medication they wanted to give me, you know. That would have been pretty dodgy. Okay. We'll get rid of that as well. Okay, let's fix this guy up and we'll finish that. Collect those few cloudberries. And then we'll finish the Black Forest. Oh, we're almost done on our time. We should have just enough to do that. We got a nice bit done. But the 6 hours I did, and then I did about 3 or 4 today, you know, to catch up after that save corruption we had. So I've had a long day of Valheim. Very long day. Yeah, budge disc. I think it's the 3rd or 4th one down. It's right on the nape of my neck. Sometimes when I move it, you can hear it cracking. Nasty. The operation is even more nasty. You know, when a specialist says he doesn't want to do the operation unless he absolutely has to, you know, you listen. But I just get a checkup every 6 months and that. Should go to work, no problem. I'll see you later, Blue, and thanks again for stopping by. I hope you have a good day at work, and I hope you take care and stay safe, Blue. All the best. Bye. Yeah, budge disc. So you'll almost certainly get sciatic in that. I found as well my right foot has been swelling up a lot lately. So my GP, my doctor, suggested, those tight bandages? Now I'm definitely a geriatric, You haven't seen those little old ladies with those bandages. Yeah, I might have to wear one of those. To be honest, I never envisioned this. No one envisions anything like that, getting old. Until it happens. You know the ones I'm talking about, that have those little bandages. Like those little elastoplast things. If I go out and I am not wearing shorts, I don't wear shorts anyway, but I cover that one up. I feel old enough as it is. No, that's too much. Three is a great number, I think, to keep. It's plenty enough, let's say, even if you do get stuck behind longer than you should. Right. Let's go take care of that village once and for all. Just a little grass cover. I want to grab those cloudberries as well, every chance I get from now on, until we fill those trunks, and then I'll absolutely lose interest. Yeah, and then you get those ones, like kind of fleshy colour, like the band-aids. Yeah. No, the stretchy plastic rubbery ones, those ones, yeah. You see, if you put pressure on the area where it's swelling, you see the problem with that is, when you get that kind of pressure and swelling on your foot, will cut off circulation on your veins. It can be quite dangerous, So I've got that kind of, like I've just slept on my arm kind of feeling on it. It's pretty numb. Because the swelling, don't ask me why the swelling, I don't know what. Could be something got to do with my neck injury. It affects a ton of stuff. So what they do is they'll put that stretchy, elasticy one on, and it kind of keeps down the swelling, and therefore you get a better blood flow, running through your foot. Oh yeah. Well, your GP, that's basically what he is. You go to your GP and you have a problem, and he would refer you to a specialist. So he's just an educated guesser, in a sense, So you'd never take, like, if you go in with a problem and the GP would say, oh, yeah, that's only something simple, you're good. If you're not happy with that, definitely, make an appointment to see a specialist, because they're not really qualified. They're more triage, in a sense. If you think, if everyone thought they were sick and they had to go to hospital, hospital wouldn't function. So they're there as a middleman to determine who needs to go and who doesn't, and they would make an appointment for you. But I'll tell you a story about my late sister. And patient handling course running on the fumes. Yeah, they're pretty overworked. But she developed a kind of rough patch of skin on her head. She was living always lived in the UK since she was pretty young. She lived in the UK until she died. She was there about 40 years, maybe a little more. But she developed that patch of skin. It was kind of rough. And her doctor said, oh, it's okay. You know what I mean? It's just a papilloma, It will dry up, and, whenever you're taking a shower, just use a kind of rough towel, and it'll eventually fall off. This was going on for about 6 months, and there was no sign of this going away. In fact, it was getting a little bigger. But she went to go back into him again. She went in several times, and he dissuaded her, Or sorry, she dissuaded her. It doesn't make a difference, if the doctor is male or female. It's all the same. But she wasn't there, and there was a locum. She was gone on a holiday, and there was a different doctor in her place. And the second he's seen it, he booked her in for an emergency appointment with a specialist. She's seen a specialist within 48 hours, and it was a very, very rare form of skin cancer. She died about 6 weeks later from that. So, we're all kind of thinking, if the first doctor did that 6 months ago, she might have a decent chance. Very, very rare form. I've never seen anything like it, It, her whole head was, in the latter stages, her whole head was petrified, rock hard, And of course they had the guys in the UK around the Cancer Society and that, And then some idiot, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's nothing much they can do. You're only working on an opinion, you know what I mean? But they're just desensitized, they just run you through a conveyor belt. Probably didn't want the hassle. They're desensitized to it all. But, on her last days, she did have a specialist come around, and he said what she had was extremely rare, and it would be unbelievably helpful if she would donate her body to science. She told him exactly where to go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. No, she wanted to be, buried in the family plot. She didn't want to be kept in a jar, for interns to be poking at. No, no, no. She knew this story. She was a nurse. Yeah, she was a geriatric nurse. She knows how the system works. You know what I mean? You donate your body to science, and they can sell it on to anyone. You know what I mean? Goes out to certain companies, and it's like no respect. You know what I mean? No, she wanted to be buried in her family plot. With her dad and the rest of her family. She didn't want to be kept in a jar, in some basement somewhere. But I thought that was pretty cold. But she wasn't bitter. She never complained. She never complained. Organ donor a little different, I wouldn't mind that, donating an organ. Let's say if the chances of donating it, you'd have to be brain dead, in an accident or something. Then they could take your organ. But your body would be left for burial, in your family plot. But the body donation thing, nah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Like they had plenty of time, when she was ill, you know, to take samples and do all that stuff. I couldn't see how having her body would make much of a difference, unless they wanted some amusement for some interns, and stuff like that. They could have taken as much samples as possible. I'm pretty sure, even though it was rare, they knew everything they needed to know about it. But she was extremely fond of sunbathing outside in natural sunlight. I remember when I was just a kid, she was much older than me. I would have been about 10, she would have been about 22, 23. She loved to be out in the sun. Very, very dangerous, guys. Always cover up, especially your head. It's not worth it. In April, I didn't want to see. No, no, I couldn't do it. No, I know it's for the betterment of science, but it's a kind of exploitation. It's out there to the public. No, I don't know. It's too much like desecration. No matter what form they put it under. Oh, we'll soon be finished with this guy. We got a good bit done on this stream. You know, considering the disaster we had last night with that corrupt save. We got all this done and I got back with a bit of grinding to where we were. Let's keep a lookout for enemies now. We're pretty vulnerable doing this with low stamina. So, what I'm saying is, if you're not happy with, if you think there is something up, get a second opinion or insist to see a specialist. Remember, your GP is just making an educated guess. And what's the plan for the game? It does, it's pretty good, Betrayed. Well, basically, I'm going to take out all of the structures, all of the villages. I have a large warehouse to store a lot of stuff. And then eventually, I want to do a decent enough size base on every biome. Let's say the meadows, the black forest, the mountains, the swamp, the plains, and eventually the mistlands. And then eventually creep through the bosses. But, literally do everything there is in the game, clear everything. That's my goal in this one. A really detailed kind of takedown of everything in this. And then I'll be happy. Then I wouldn't mind playing if it ever does come to mods on console to use a few mods for building. Or using creative mode, for building. Wouldn't bother me that much, but I would have to get that one extremely grindy, do everything kind of vanilla playthrough first. Oh yeah, I've often done this in games on the likes of Skyrim and, Fallout 4 to do every conceivable thing. I feel like the game is not finished if I don't. I've got loads of time, and I really like this game. And once I finish my first playthrough, it's never really the same after, is it? Even though it is good. There's not as much wonder or surprise. So that would ensure me, like, let's say, a decent playthrough. Okay, there's probably a burial chamber in here. Where is it? Ah, come on. There it is. Let's mark it, guys. You see it? There it is there. Oh, there's our friend. There, let's get back to what we're doing. Well, once I see the skeletons, I knew there was somewhere around. I suppose we're here anyway, might as well. Ah, yeah. Take that. You silly mosquito. Yeah, just while we get the chance. Right from the start, I've been neglecting getting these. And they're used in that barley wine we need. That's enough for a moment. Let's finish what we started down here. Yeah, I would highly recommend this game, Betrayed. And it's only €20. But I'd say the second that they properly finish this game, it's going to be a lot more expensive, I'd say. And worth every penny. And to be quite honest, it's worth the full price of a AAA game. To me, at least. I don't know, I think that's it, guys, is it? I think we pretty much have it. Bye-bye, village. Yup. I'll take that little spot down there after. There. Right, let's get home. Bring back that junk. Oh, I hear a fueling. Did you hear that laugh? Oh, he's quite close. Where is he? Is that... Yeah, they're up here somewhere. Fuel for the fire. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh, there's another guy. Okay, that's a bit more metal anyway. We have a ton of it there anyway, so might as well make it worth my while to collect it. Right, we're pretty safe now. Let's store all this junk. Yeah, it is. I'd say if this game is not just... It's always been available on PC for the last 2 years, but I think as far as consoles go, I think it just might be an exclusive on Xbox. I don't think it's on PlayStation yet, but I could be wrong. Yeah. I'm sick of Call of Duty, but I play to try to top 250 in the world, and my name is ZYP, which is rare to have. Yeah. Yeah, Call of Duty is pretty... I've never really been into, those kind of action-y games or the online stuff, but I can understand the appeal. It seems to be quite good. It's just not my thing. But it's a really successful game, and it's not successful for nothing, Yeah. Actually, I'll leave that there. And I'll take out the space a little later. And the little thing. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. The dragon, yeah. Purple. Barney looking guy, yeah. Now, once we get rid of this, we should be okay, guys. That's it. We are done. Now later today, once I get some sleep, now I'm going to save this again. I'm going to chance it. But I'll make sure this doesn't... See, it's 21 minutes since the last save. There. See, what I did was I did that really quickly, and then did this, and then did it really quickly again. I think that's what caused the crash. But that should be good, but it would have saved with a logout anyway, I'd say. I bought every game that came out, but it pushes America, so it's great vibes for me. And the army recruits. Nice. Nice. So I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been almost 6.5 hours. I've managed to get some good time in. We got some nice stuff done. And hopefully we'll be able to push through that plains tomorrow and get enough tar to do what we want to do. But we got a good few supplies. And we had a bit of fun taking out the villagers. Whenever the time comes, we'll have, enough junk to do whatever we please. But what I'll do is I'll get my phone ready and we'll go straight to a raid. There's always seems to be raiding with me in this game. Get some well-deserved rest and maybe some sleep. Maybe. And thanks again for stopping by, betrayed lad. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. And take care. And stay safe. Bye. Tags. Oh, is tags on? Here, let me see. I'll just give it a check. Yeah, just give me a little moment to do this. Yeah, if tags is on, we'll raid. So, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I will, of course, be back tomorrow, and I'll try and get a little bit more grinding it done on this one. And thanks, guys, for the follows and raids tonight. I appreciate it. So, goodbye, Betrayed Lad, Tigger, Puff, Young, White Fence, Blue Linus, Andy, Perry, Terry. I think we mentioned Tigger. Runner Rain. I hope you all have a great day, guys. And of course, O'Keefe. I hope you have a good one, O'Keefe. And you too, T-Bets. Thanks for stopping by. And of course, I'm Blue. Have a good one, Blue. And thanks again for following and stopping by Badman's World. And thanks for the raid again, Blueberry. And you too, Eve. Have a good one. And Mr. You Workford. Take care. And thanks for raiding again, Invisibly Ill. And to all the raiders who accompanied, of course, as well. So I probably... And of course, Android. Have a good one. Yeah, just 3 hours. Small price to pay for a lesson learned. Very, very lucky. All the best to you too, Betrayed Lad, and take care. And thanks for hanging out, Sandroid. I appreciate it. So, let's go straight to that raid, guy. If I've forgotten anyone, I probably have. My apologies. I'm almost totally working on what I can remember, which is not much, and the message board. And to everyone who was watching. I appreciate it, guys. So, let's see if Tags is streaming, and if she is, we'll hop on over and we'll say hi. I hope you all have a great day, guys. So, let's see who's streaming. No, apparently Tags is not still on. So we'll find someone else, guys. I can't see her on anyway. So she must have probably just gotten off.